Denied. I gotta pull up my notes now.
Ah! I just peeked the mic.
There we go, I caught it. Alright.
I have drinks and I'm ready to get drunk.
We had no microphone for a few seconds.
Ah!
Right, let's configure this chat.
Just another second now. Nice, program. Good work.
Chat's
I always
live.
forget what the Google account I have my notes on.
There we go.
That's why we have
It automatically opens my
What's
random.
up, guys? It's your boy, Salty Saltyton of the fucking Natural Calamities, and welcome back to this absolute shambles of a D&D stream.
which is normal.
It's not a shamble. We're only missing half the players.
Yeah, that's valid. One of them's stuck in somewhere.
One of them's stuck in Hangover Land in the back rooms.
Hang on. So
Well, one doesn't have a PC set up because small room. The other one's on a boat somewhere,
Lovely.
undecided. The other one's dead,
Nice.
but will be resurrected once the necromancer arrives at their house. Let's just hope they don't get any of that dark necromancer pack. Then we end up with a hive actually instead of a drunk one.
I can help with that.
I wish.
Alright, so... Who wants to let's go in for a little recap, then, shall we?
Yeah, because I need one.
Yeah, because you were...
Very much.
When was the last time you were here?
Not last time. That was the time before then.
Oh yeah, it was the time before that, because you were there for the warehouse. So,
What was my reason for being out last week?
I don't
Or
remember.
2 weeks ago? I completely forgot. I think I had a migraine.
Cheeky little recap. You guys had spent the last 3 days just... kind of just lying low after the events of the warehouse. Which happened a couple streams back. Oh. And during this time, Fulgrim got rather close to the grave tender that runs the crypt in Falskatar.
Also remember that we were doing our own stuff for a while.
Mm-hmm.
While we were doing that.
In the meantime, you guys managed to pick up a quest from said Crypt Keeper to go investigate the disappearances of corpses along the road of the Duality Plains. You found out after travelling in a wagon full of corpses, in caskets, obviously.
Oh, but that before that, sorry.
Go for
But
it.
that before that, we met someone.
Did you know?
We met a good friend that's been watching over us for a while. That we didn't know. It's more like our guardian angel. we met the Nemerian.
Oh yes, yes you did, as you decided to investigate the shady shack behind the crypt, and it ended up being even more shady because you ended up running into the Nemerian.
Yay!
In a hidden staircase below a rug.
Yay!
And your Wolfgang somewhat, Gale somewhat befriended them.
Yes, I like them.
Much to Fulgrim's disappointment.
I would say more so, much to Fulgrim's utter confusion.
So you travel down the Duality Plains in this old wagon as it started getting very foggy around you, and you discovered that some of the caskets would not open, and eventually the wagon ended up crashing, with caskets falling at the back. Following this, you all had a battle with some shadowy creatures, seemingly that came out of the caskets. A couple of them came out of the caskets. Actually, no, wait, they didn't. No, implied. They came out from all around the wagon, from various different directions, and you engaged in one hell of a battle.
But there were also some from the caskets.
Yes, they seem to be after the corpses.
Yes.
So, following this, you decided to make your way to Morellian Manor, the home of the Morel family, so you could rest for the night. And we're picking up the next morning, where the lot of you are gathered inside the home of the Morel family, in various guest rooms. Okay. Good morning, everybody. What's the plan first thing in the morning?
I'm
gonna be honest, I just blanked the whole explanation, so...
First step, let's make sure no one died in their sleep.
Or had a heart attack and died.
Aggressive snoring of Inca in the background.
Where is Bartholomew? I'm gonna snoop boop them.
As far as you remember, Bartholomew was sleeping by the fire in the lounge area.
And who is to say that they are still there? They are a big fucking yeen. There is no way they're staying anywhere if they don't want to stay there.
Dogs aren't real.
You say dogs aren't real, I'll kill you.
Mm-hmm. Dogs aren't real.
Alright.
They just other forms of cat.
Je suis le cheval.
Oh, scheiße.
So,
I am the horse.
Each of you are staying in a separate guest room. As I did mention, there were exactly 4 guest rooms. But wherever you are, Forge, you can hear the sounds of a snoring Inca on the room next to you.
Who's snoring? Can I figure that out, Noah?
It's probably Gale.
Oh, speaking of snoring.
Vex doesn't arrive. And sneeze.
Hello, Vexy.
It's the Vex.
Turns on microphone, fucking generator noise.
Better to have a generator noise and a Vexy than no generator noise and no Vexy. Okay?
That was pretty amusing. Like, hello, Vexy.
Vexy trying to communicate through the static of the back rooms where she woke up after getting enormously pissed.
Oh, dude.
Vexy just turned into a microwave.
I got all tired and shit, so it's like, you know what? All my trackies are dying. I ran up to Convex, grabbed Fishy. Had Convex do the best count out of his goddamn life. I slammed back the rest of my drink. And the next thing I know, I'm falling out of my hammock like 2 hours later. Like, I remember bits and pieces of waking up for half a second, but when I fully woke up, I was like, oh, what's going on? Turns, and then just slams on the floor.
Oof.
My entire body is destroyed.
I ended up committing drunken war thunder with DJ last night.
I know, DJ told me.
Oh.
He is weak. He is weak.
DJ, just because you have a superhuman liver
Just 'cause
doesn't
I-
mean...
Just because I would drink my own D&D character who's a dwarf under the table.
DJ is completely immune to the effects of alcohol. It's actually hilarious.
It's joke's on you, I never stopped drinking, I'm still going now.
It's honestly expensive.
Not the
Okay,
only business.
so, Vexy, just to give you a little recap, you are currently still in the Morellian Manor.
Uh-huh.
You are Inca is staying in a guest room.
I thought he was passed out on a couch.
Oh, no, you're right, yeah. In that case, yes, you can still hear the snoring, it's just coming from downstairs.
Yeah, I thought he was passed out on a couch with, like, Bartholomew almost on his lap with just a blanket thrown over him.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I completely forgot about that.
That's
Small
what
lake. What's the mansion small lake?
It has been 2 weeks. Either way, you're all slowly coming into consciousness. Bartholomew is just laying by the now still roaring fire. Seems to be cuddling the warmth. What's everyone doing this morning?
Oh, go away, Nekawag.
Presumably waking up. That sounds like a pretty big step in having a day.
Well, indeed.
Oh, for sure.
Indeed.
What does Gale see right as he's waking up?
You look around. It's the same room you saw when you went to bed, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
The whole place seems to have a rather darkish, gothic architecture to it. Lots of dark greens, and blues. In your room, you have a wash basin on the side, a rather large and very intricately designed dresser,
Interesting.
and
What's
a
in the dresser?
large wardrobe next to it.
Can I go to the dresser?
Nothing in the dresser. The wardrobe seemed to have a solitary bathrobe.
Is that what you say? A solitary what?
A bathrobe, just on the side.
Is there a bath near my house? Near my room?
There's a small wash basin in the room.
I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Gonna clean myself up, and then wait. Let me see if I have something. That
I
I
need
wanna
to go get some water. The wash basin is currently empty. There is a bucket, but there is a bucket next to it with water in it. However, the water is cold.
Okay, never mind. I don't like cold water. I don't like cold showers, so no. All right. Oh, Gail is gonna go to check the downstairs and see what everyone else is doing.
Okay. Forge, what are you up to?
They said they're vanishing in chat.
Oh, rip.
Fulgrim is going to head downstairs, give Inca a shake on the shoulder, and give Bartholomew a pat on the head.
Inca, how do you respond to this?
Does Inca respond to Little Man? Is that the sound of Inca just twanging Fulgrim's helmet? Does it let us say what he's
No, I don't. Bro, my brain's fucking brain dead to think right now.
Good old brain soup. After
Well,
a
just
couple of
soup.
seconds, you hear sound of someone else coming down the stairs. They come down. They seem to have come down right as Gale leaves his room. It's a man. It's a man, very dark hair, kind of a stern look, holding a book against his side.
Hello, sir. We are not thieves. Don't worry.
Oh no, I'm well aware. You must be the fellows.
Yes.
You must be the fellows that Cynthia was talking about.
More or less, yes.
Actually, that's not Cynthia that was on. Again, well done, me. Good job. Fucking stupid brain. I'm still
Yeah.
hungover, to be fair. Hello, Cynthia. You must be the adventurers my darling Cynthia happened to mention. Welcome to Morellian Manor.
Oui, dankeschön.
30 seconds is a fucking cat on my roof.
Well, I am Frederick. Frederick Morel, at your service.
Ich bin Gail.
Mark, named after a mushroom.
Gail, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Dankeschön.
So he begins making his way down, and he ends up seeing Vex. Ends up seeing Inca, and the. Oh my god! Fucking. I'm
No,
over
I see Vexy.
It's just.
It's a clown walking by.
T-posing.
He just sees Elpis sitting on fucking Inca's shoulder, just squeezing clown horns.
Alright, hold on. Wait, you're about to hear DJ scream. So DJ, I know I'm not allowed to send you Neko Arc, but you never said anything about sending you Droidica.
What?
Alright, continue.
Okay. So Frederick enters the room and looks about. Well, Darrell should be getting breakfast together for everyone. You're all more than welcome to join us in a couple of minutes. So, I heard you're investigating this whole corpse disappearance incident. Looking to you, Fulgrim.
Sorry. I was completely dumbfounded by what the fuck Vexy just sent me.
Oh god.
You don't.
Yeah, I can
As
imagine.
you. Hang on.
Welcome back, Dugan.
Sorry, what was I meant to be responding to?
Frederick looks over. So, I hear you all looking into this corpse disappearance incident.
Well, we appear to have looked into it and found out almost definitely the reason they're disappearing. As for who is the person behind that reason, we've got an estimate. A rough one. Down by the bog. That's about as far as we've gotten so far. We need to go. He's going to take a poke.
Well, that's an interesting one. I have been seeing these creatures around occasionally. They usually attempt to try and get into Spirit's Rest, but the whole area has a field protecting against the undead. Something we actively try and maintain.
Is this a well-known issue?
Not particularly. We're trying to keep it on the down low. The last thing we need is people worrying about their loved ones. So only really a few people know about this. Though it was my decision to make this, to open this issue up to other sources of trying to get this issue fixed. But yes, mainly we're relying on adventurers for now. In fact, that post was originally meant to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Did you inform the Adventurers Guild about this particular issue, or did you give them enough information about this issue?
We were about to. The notice that was given to the Crypt Keeper. He was meant to deliver it to the Adventurers Guild, but evidently it's found its way into your hands. But from what I gathered from what's going on in Arboside, you all were pretty capable. So I think you'll do fine.
Yeah, we're capable most days.
Incapable at some.
Well,
Very fumbly at times.
I suppose we can talk about this over some nice breakfast. Come on, Doral makes excellent eggs.
Is it scrambled or who?
Scrambled. Apparently it's an old recipe of his family's.
Nice.
So, he leads you into this rather lavish dining hall. A large darkened wood table, dressed up with a dark green tablecloth, stretches across this large dining room. Another roaring fireplace dots the end of the room, next to a large end table, and a small bookcase just above the mantelpiece.
Fancy.
A large painting of Cynthia and Frederick rests above the mantelpiece, just above the bookshelf. This room has very high ceilings, you will note. And standing just against the wall is Durrell, the caretaker of the Morels. And on the table is a large number of plates, one for each of you, piled high with toast, scrambled eggs, and some cold cut meat, seemingly some kind of ham.
Oh, we're getting a ham and eggs. Ooh, luxurious.
Yes, well,
Green eggs and ham? Oh, Sam I am.
the ham was prepared myself the other day.
Nice. Did you actually know that each egg can contain up to 6 grams of protein?
I did not. It's good information to know.
Yes.
So, Frederick takes a seat at the head of the table. He kind of looks over the rest of you. Apologies, but Cynthia's a bit wrapped up in her work at the moment. She's deep in the study.
Understandable.
When she's in there, it's best not to bother her.
Oh, understandable. So, what do we know about the creatures that have attacked us and are trying to get into spirit stress?
Well, I don't know too much about it. My Cynthia is more of the bookish sort. From what I know, from what she's told me, they're definitely conjured creatures. They had to be created by someone or something. They're not exactly naturally occurring creatures.
I see.
Though there are
Created by a magical horse. That's the answer.
also undead that lurk around. These shadows. They are very capable of sapping strength. The true cause for concern is most likely the Mound Maker. From what I can tell, it seems to be one large skeleton.
That's the one that was in the swamp
Indeed.
a few moons ago.
We've seen it lurk every now and then. And looking off deep into the Midcard Drench. Evidently it's a bit of a cause for concern, as we have seen it steadily etching closer and closer to the borders of Ankali and Ankali. It seems wherever it goes, it tries to expand the murk. We have noticed the Midcard Drench is getting bigger and bigger. I fear it's trying to, for whatever reason, expand the swamp.
I mean, it's its territory.
Upland, maybe it struggles in other kinds of terrain to move itself.
Well, that's the thing. We have seen it in a very, very rare occasions. We have heard reports of it actually attacking people in Ankali. Apparently it can't stay here for too long. It seems to prefer the murkiness of the drench, a place where it can fully submerge itself. Big as it is, it seems to be an ambush predator.
Understandable.
Though it seems to prefer to whittle its foes down with the various merkmen. Assuming you've seen the large mud-covered skeletons. They're dangerous if you let them get too close, and their fists can pop one hell of a wallop.
Well, sounds like we should try and ambush the ambush predator to get it on our own terms.
Indeed. Do you recall you also mentioned wanting to talk to the lizard folk tribe?
Yeah, that could quite possibly lead to something we may not know otherwise. It's always good to double check our sources.
Well, their scouts tend to make their way through the swamp quite frequently. But may I add an extra one? If you didn't mention it, but I've always been a bit skeptical about that tower in the end of the that tower in the end of the Midcard Drench. That place has always given me a bad feeling about it. But from what I know, it's been abandoned for years.
Oh,
No, we
so
recently had an interesting development at a different abandoned building that turned out not to be so abandoned, so we should probably go stick our nose in there.
okay. If abandoned places means a possibility for unexpected guests or expected homeowners.
Well, you have our full support. And if there's anything you require of us, we're more than happy to help out.
Do you have health potions?
I probably have one or two lying around. You see, we're not exactly the adventurous sort, so we don't really carry.
We
got one or two lying around.
Well, any help, anything that helps would be very much appreciated.
Not to worry. Daryl, I have a feeling they're in the. Oddly enough, I think we were storing them in the pantry. We're looking for somewhere nice and cool. Should be a dark brown leather box. It's at the top. Maybe a back shelf. Right away, sir. I'll have a quick look. As you see him disappear into a back room. You see when the door swings open, it appears to be a kitchen. The kitchen seems to connect directly into the dining room.
Nice.
Alright. There is also a large pot of coffee in the center of the table as well.
You wouldn't happen to have tea, would you?
I'd like to potentially get Doral to make some. We do have fresh herbal tea. None of the normal tea leaf kind, though. Cynthia tends to drink it when she's studying.
Well, that's almost better. Almost it is.
You know what? I'll go make some.
Oh no, don't.
Oh no, I insist. You are our guests, after all. And he gets up and enters the kitchen.
Nice.
Wow, those were words.
Alright, you guys are all alone in the dining room.
Fulgrim is going to immediately, now all of the non-adventurous types have gone, begin to scarf down his food without taking his helmet off, as usual.
So how does he do this?
Really, really
You can get
awkward.
through the slits in the helmet aggressively.
Like, he cuts it into unbelievably small chunks and then just shoves the fork up under the helmet.
That's an amusing image.
Like,
Nah, I'm just gonna assume it's shoved to the slits.
He opens his mouth as wide as possible, and then he shoves the fork up under his helmet, and then presses the fork against his bottom lip, and then pulls the fork down so the food gets pulled off the fork by his bottom lip. And he does that really quickly until his mouth is full, and then he starts chewing and swallowing.
You just gerbil formation. Okay. So, as you all chow down, the food is actually rather pleasant. The scrambled eggs seem to be mixed in with a large number of what you can tell are peppers.
Oh.
Seems to be a the whole meal actually has a slight spice to it, but it's not a unpleasant one. It's more like just a slight numbing sensation. But
It's like hot and spicy Doritos as opposed to fucking Takis.
yes,
Drugs, nice, yay.
it's nice and pleasant.
The nice
And it
kind of drugs.
Seems to go well with the ham, which seems to be cooked in honey. All right. So, would anyone else like to do anything around the table?
Fulgrim will wait for tea, as he specifically requested it, but other than that, no, he'll just have the tea, and then he's fine for us to be on his way.
So Fred-
Yeah, Gale just does a Kakashi and finishes it very fast.
Frederick comes back in, accompanied by Doral, who's holding a small black box, seemingly fitting the description that you mentioned. And it seems the two of them are in the middle of a conversation. They seem to be just finishing. And Frederick is carrying a cup of tea in a rather nicely designed china cup, which he sets in front of Fulgrim.
Hey, thank you.
Not to worry, it's my pleasure. Well, I must be off. I've got to, well, I've got some work to do, so I'll be taking my meal to the study. You all are welcome to hang around for the manor for a while, but if you need anything else, my study is in the entryway. Well, it's the first door on the left if you go into the entryway.
Hey, duly noted. We'll be out of your head as soon as possible.
Well, that's not to worry. Well, be seeing you all, and hope you all have a pleasant morning.
Yes, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet because food and coffee does that to me. Alright.
Wow.
Doral puts the box onto the table in front of you, and opens it up to reveal a solitary red potion.
Ooh, very nice.
Seems to be quite small though.
Wow, a potion of red. Impressive.
So you identify this as not just a regular healing potion.
Nice. So who's gonna take it?
Alright. Who wants the healing potion?
I mean,
Gale was the one that requested it, so he should probably carry it.
Alright, fair enough.
yeah, that makes sense.
I was actually just trying to exploit, but alright. Thanks.
God damn it. Gale, if I ever come to your house, or Wolfgang, if I ever come to your house, I'm just gonna go and search your house, find your first aid kit, and I'm gonna steal all the stitching needles and all of the plasters.
You can try.
That's so funny. That's so
I'm just gonna
specific.
steal it. I'm just gonna steal his
I'm gonna
house.
steal specifically
house.
the
Just
medium
pick the whole
plasters.
house up.
I'm
Whole house is
going
mine.
to steal specifically the medium plasters. You'll have the small ones, you have the
Oh,
really big
that
ones.
is such a pain in the ass.
I only have the big ones where you have to cut it.
Oh, you have the ones where you had to cut them.
Yes.
Are you fucking challenging me? I'm gonna cut medium ones out of the big ones.
You're just gonna cut one strip down the middle.
Yeah, you're going to prison.
Try it. If I see you, I'm gonna whistle.
Fuck you! I'm gonna
Yeah,
definitely.
the dog looks so prepared.
I'm just gonna put my noise cancelling headphones on first.
Yeah. Okay.
Noise
Oh,
canceling
dude.
headphones versus 2x4. Who will win?
I'll eat the 2x4.
Just go
You
crunch.
goddamn wood muncher.
Salty, you watched me while we were playing Uno in the hotel room, literally eating a screw. You think I won't
Yeah,
stop at a 2x4?
I had forgotten you were eating a screw.
What are you, a goat?
Yes! I know, but I may as well be as far as my eating habits are concerned.
Oh,
Dang.
nice.
You were just eating a screw sat against the bed.
I'm just... Look, I found it in my pocket, I didn't know what to do with it, I put it in my mouth. That's what I do with most things I find that I don't know what to do with.
Was it tasty?
I mean, it was a
Fun.
screw, yeah, kinda.
Just find suspicious white powder on the ground and eat it.
I probably wouldn't pick that up, but if I pick
You're about
something
to
up...
have a blast, my dude.
If you see a rolled up if you see a rolled up bill, are you gonna use it? Are you gonna take it?
What?
Use it? What do you mean
talking
use
like
it?
rolled up in like a tube?
Yes.
It depends on the context. If I just found like a rolled up bill on the street, someone clearly dropped it, I don't know where it is, yeah, I'll pick it up.
Yours not. You just find it in a nightclub. Yeah, that's totally a nightclub bathroom.
A
Totally
nightclub
safe.
bathroom.
If it's,
Totally
in a
safe.
if it's in a nightclub, not just a nightclub bathroom, if it's in a nightclub at all, I'm fucking running. That's someone's drug deal. I'm not touching that.
Or even better, an office building bathroom.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, they're trading vitamin gummies.
Don't spill the beans.
So, Fulgrim. The
Yes.
tea has kind of like an anti-seedy taste. Aniseed.
Aniseed, yeah.
That's a thing that exists.
It's quite
Word.
pleasant. I like
It's-
it.
Medicinal in its nature, but and it's pretty nice. You notice there's also a small pouch of it left off to the side. Apparently, seems to be a gift of some kind.
Oh hell yeah!
You have a small bag of herbal tea.
Yeah, that's what I call the tiny bags that I carry.
It's a little baggy. It's a little baggy.
If I get pulled over, that's what they are.
DJ, all the colours of the room suddenly get 5 times brighter.
Oh fuck yeah!
I'm joking.
I can
Well,
make
Turns out that was a bag of mushrooms.
I need something.
Mushroom tea.
I need medication that ups the contrast of my eyes.
Oh, I have an idea. I have this medicinal. I have this black medicinal herb that you have to actually light it up, and then you have to put it in your mouth and inhale. Do you want to try it?
That's black
Using a
tar
human
heroin.
as a bong.
No. It's a medicinal herb.
It's a
Uh,
You're
and it's-
trying to get this channel demonetized, guys.
no.
All of you actually,
not
you can't
monetized in the
bother us
first
just
place.
to get monetized regardless, but
I was about to say.
I
alright.
do. Yeah. Okay.
So would anyone else like to do anything around the manor in the meantime?
Gail is gonna go because was there coffee?
There was coffee, yes.
All right. Let's say Gail ate a bit and then drank some coffee, and he now has to go to the bathroom.
I see. Gail is one of those people where coffee goes straight through him. Noted. Another weakness added to the cloak.
I'm gonna fire coffee tipped arrows at Gale.
I'm gonna dip an arrow in fucking espresso.
How to catch a Californian.
I just want to spat my drink out.
An arrow laced with pumpkin spice.
Like, oh my gosh! Have you tried this pumpkin spice latte?
Have you tried this pumpkin spiced crossbow bolt?
I will say though the pumpkin spice coffee latte is actually kind of tasty. Not gonna lie.
It's official. Gail's a basic white girl.
doing important research. What
I also
is
like
pumpkin
coffee.
spice?
I also like coffee macchiato. Caramel
Oh,
macchiato.
actually, I'll give a shout. Macchiatos are good.
I don't drink Starbucks, so I'm not a wench.
There you
I
go,
have a-
Costa.
I have
Cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, cloves, and allspice. That's what pumpkin spice is.
It's just warming autumn herbs. The whole warming autumn spices. None of those things were herbs. Okay, right. So, about let's just say half an hour passes of you guys just munching on breakfast, drinking coffee. Clock above the clock on the other side, opposite side of the room says it's 9:30.
Let's get going.
Is the clock bolted down?
It's a grandfather clock.
Oh, never mind. It
Do
won't fit
not.
my bag.
Wait,
You are not committing theft.
wait. What did you say? What was the number?
9:30.
9:30. Did it ring?
It seems to
Well,
only ring on the hour. You have heard it. You have heard it ring throughout the day.
Okay.
You weird for it to ring every 30 minutes.
You don't know.
This one's set to only seems to be set to only go off every hour.
You don't know it.
Well, like a normal clock.
Okay.
Did you actually know that clocks were in the Middle Ages or this time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Clocks have existed for a long time. We pulled the clock Wikipedia. That's not the right clock website. Hang on.
Actually, in many medieval castles, there are clocks there, and they're specifically the highest the buildings there, so that people can see the hour, the time when it rings.
To be fair, it depends on what kind of clock you're talking about, because technically a sundial is a clock.
It is,
But if you mean mechanical ones,
I'm talking about the ones that you see in the medieval ones.
So it's
first
just like
mechanical
loose
clocks were-
clockwork.
There has been
Right.
some mechanical clocks in medieval times.
Right.
yeah,
but
the
not
earliest
long.
mechanical clocks were like 1100.
Breaking news: AMC is doing
Medievals.
a split screen premiere of Barbie and Oppenheimer for neurodivergent moviegoers.
Oh, that's actually funny.
I've heard you gotta watch Barbie to make Oppenheimer make sense.
They both exist in the same universe.
I mean, they both premiered in Japan, so
Barbieheimer.
like their first products, both Oppenheimer and Barbie's first.
It's
product.
like the Animal Crossing Doom. Is it Animal Crossing Doom?
I've seen so much the videos about
Barbieheimer.
it.
Look, Barbie was first released in Japan, and Oppenheimer dropped his first bomb on Japan. They both first get dropped in Japan.
Wrong. The first nuclear explosion was in somewhere in New Mexico. I forget where.
Talking about public release.
Technically, it was accidentally exposed.
It was.
Are we just going to talk about the time the United States government accidentally dropped 2 nuclear bombs on North Carolina?
Oh no, a film company accidentally discovered that the nuclear tests happened
Yeah, I know.
because it destroyed all their film. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back
And
on
also-
track with salty aneurysm.
Oh, and a random science fiction magazine around that time noticed that a lot of the addresses changed to just a random place in New Mexico, and yeah, that was kind of funny.
All right, cool.
Anyways,
So, are you guys all done in the manor?
Yes.
I guess there's not
Gale
really anything to do with
Gale was
it.
back from the toilet. He saw
Gale is still violently shitting himself.
We can literally feel the shockwaves from across the manor.
it was thunderous.
It's thunderous.
Fulgrim looks at Forge. Did Gale just cast Thunderclap? Should we go see if Gale's alright? I think he just cast Thunderclap in the bathroom.
Gale's rolling initiative in the background.
We all take thunder damage.
We take thunder damage, Gale takes fire damage.
Turns out those were not
We
normal
all find
peppers.
out Gale is allergic to peppers.
All I can think of is that meme. Hang on, I've got to put it into player in
Oh
general.
no, what are you saying?
Gale has 0 spice tolerance.
What? No, hang on, where's it gone?
That's so funny.
Peak
I'll
comedy.
find the meme, just keep going. I'll put it in player only in a minute when I find it.
Alright. So, as you all begin to exit the manor, you notice your horse, the wagon seems to have been just currently tied down to a tree. The horses seems to have been fed, as is a trough just by the side of them. Seems to be a large amount of hay.
Is it the
We're
same?
just moved as far as you can possibly get away from that horse.
Is it the same horse from yesterday?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Is it the same
Or
one?
just
Because that one got kind of broke, didn't it?
Forge has no interest in being near that horse.
The wagon is indeed still damaged, yes.
What about the damaged horse?
The horse is alright. It seems it did receive it didn't seem to receive any injuries other than like a couple of scrapes from running over a bush. But other than that, it's fine.
I mean, it did get attacked by the thing.
The horses gain superpowers.
That's the point. Both Inca and Bartholomew need to raise their strength stats back up if they didn't.
Yes, they do. Actually,
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
I'll do that for Bartholomew. But Inca, if you do that for yourself, I'll just do that for Bartholomew.
What was Miss? How do I don't remember what it was said.
18, if I'm not mistaken.
It's still on 18.
Oh, it must have set back to normal then.
Okay.
Hold on. What's Bartholomew? I'm a quick
Wait,
look.
I know Bartholomew got hit by it twice. Did Inca get hit by it? I don't remember.
Inca got hit, but I don't
Yes.
think you actually took it off your sheet. I think you were just memorizing. And
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Giant hyena. Giant hyena has a strength of 16.
Giant Hanya.
Giant hernia.
Hyena rhymes with Kenya.
Giant hernia, that's what fucking Gale has.
Gale's a hernia just shitting himself.
You're welcome.
Gale actually died.
Look in player only, I put the fucking meme in there.
I see it. Nice.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah,
Absolutely obliterating the crapper. Oh, oops.
I know Vexy and Salty have already seen it because it's in the other server, but...
Oh,
The mansion after Gale is done.
It's fucked. Alright, so you guys are stood in the just in the exit of the manor. Do you take the horse with you, or do you just go normally? The wagon seems too damaged to be used at the moment.
Probably just walk. I feel like a wagon will get bogged down.
I
Literally.
wrote to leave the horse.
I guess we're gonna ask the people from the manor to maybe tend to the horses and also prepare the wagon if possible, if at all. I guess that's what we're gonna do.
You can go if you can go ask them to it. As
They
far
can
as
have
you,
the horse
as far
if they
as
want
you
to.
remember, Dana was seeing Dorel was seeing you guys off.
Excuse me, Darrell. Before we leave, can we ask you to repair this cart? If
We
you
were
po-
planning on keeping that one here for a while.
Ah,
Granted,
alright.
it's in no shape to move, so we'll be contacting someone in Arbourside to see if we can get it repaired. So we can have it
Understandable.
set it back.
I mean, this cart is also from the church, so I mean.
It is,
I'm not-
but it is also partially our property.
Ah, I see. Okay, then never mind. It's your property, your problem.
Spirit's Rest is owned by the Morel family.
Ah, I see.
So
Question also, before I forget, where are the corpses that where are the cadavers that we brought here?
we have moved them to the crypt underneath our house.
Ah, were they not supposed to be sent to Spirit's Rests?
There will be, but we will not be moving them until we can assure the situation has been dealt with. So they're
I see.
being stored in the Morel family crypt.
I see. All right. Then I guess we will be on our way.
Yes. Hopefully you will be able to resolve this and we can go back to normal.
Yep. All right. That seems.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your stay and we bid you good day.
Adieu.
And the big old doors are slammed shut.
Kinda rude, slamming on us, but all right.
Oh, no, they're big old doors. They kind of make a slam regardless of how quiet you shut them.
All
The
right.
door frame literally cracked. No, they slammed that door. They did not like us at all.
Wow. Horrible.
Okay,
Peak comedy.
so what's the plan, everybody? What you all gonna do? What?
I guess we're gonna go go to the swamp, the bog.
Alright.
Everyone agree? Does everyone agree on going to the bog?
That sounds like a good idea.
Let's go waltz to the bog.
Yay.
Say hi to the lizard people. See
Yay.
if they have anything we didn't already know. And then if they did know something we didn't know, good. If they didn't, shit, we just wasted time.
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a certain lizard man or dragon man that's over there. Who knows?
Okay. So, you guys start walking down towards the path to Ankari. Actually, do you walk towards the swamp through Venkali, or do you go down towards Ankari and then walk to the swamp that way? Both ways
I
lead to
don't
the
know.
swamp.
Faster.
Which is faster?
Probably walking along Venkali.
Which is faster? Gali?
That's what I just asked. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry.
So, you guys continue walking along this path, just down. You end up walking past the graveyard. You see there are quite a few people walking around inside there. Some crouched down by gravestones, others just quietly talking to each other. It seems some people are just paying respect to their dead for their slaying this morning, and holy shit, that rain is going absolutely nuts.
I know, it's so good,
Oh
right?
my god, it's gotten bad.
In the past few days, it's been like you couldn't even see out into my garden path to the house through the rain.
Woo! You know it's bad rain when you can hear it from indoors with all windows shut.
That's just normal rain. What?
My bedroom is a shed with a tin roof. Can you imagine how loud that shit is?
I think I can somewhat hear it in the background of your mic.
How thick are your windows that you can't hear normal rain with them closed?
Double glazed. Actually, I might be triple glazed.
That's
And
kind of
for-
normal here.
And throw in the fact that
Thick boy windows.
in England, like all of our houses are goddamn like just thick brick boys.
Yeah,
And like
especially
American-
mine, because mine's old style Victorian. So we got like proper big walls.
Yeah, good for how that environment was, but ooh, those houses would catch fire in this area.
Oh yeah, they would. So,
Or people inside would catch fire because they turned the ovens.
as you carry on down the road, eventually you come to the end of the path. And you see off to the side a large monument cresting off into the distance. Of a large path leading up to a placard. This appears to be the monument to fallen heroes. A couple of people on our side have mentioned. Apparently it's a monument meant to dictate the people who died during the War of the Red Sands. Do you approach?
Wow, a war monument.
Do you
I
approach
don't
it
know.
or just keep on going?
Have we been there before?
You have not. Really, this is your first trip to Venkali.
We shall go and look at the thing.
Alright.
Yeah, let's observe the thing.
Exactly.
Gale sorts off towards the monument.
It is very thing shaped.
Mm-hmm.
It has words. Those are cool.
I was actually thinking that you were gonna say something else, but alright. Good that you didn't say it.
What? That's stick shaped.
Maybe.
Okay. It takes you a bit to walk out.
Just
and
that's that. Okay.
The thing's a lot bigger than it looks.
Wow. That's what she said.
Token shut. Child.
I know it. I knew it.
So,
I blame Wolf for this. He's the one that's encouraging me.
I know.
the giant plaque on the bottom of the large marble obelisk seems to be made of bronze and has
Wow.
a number of names inscribed onto it. Keep looking, there's easily over a couple hundred names written down.
Alright, Salty, read everyone off. Every single one. Get to work.
I am not doing that.
What's on the top one?
The top one.
Read all the names.
Oh yeah, you're a fan of the Terrors of Theldak. Not list off every NPC, including the ones in the graveyards.
100
The first
on the
name
Monument
is
of Fallen Heroes.
it's Henkel van Dier.
Okay, what's on the last one?
It is it's actually your name.
Oh.
It's the party's name. All of our names are on the bottom of it.
Nice. Oh, I can't believe we're already heroes.
They've been there for years. They anticipate us dying.
So, there is also appears to be a staircase leading down far below.
Wait, there's a hole in the monument?
There's a staircase on one of the sides of the monument.
Oh, Wolf, get with the program. It
right
has a
hand-
hole in it.
There's a staircase leading down the right hand side of the monument. It seems to lead into a crypt.
Do we want to see if there's any more undead people there?
These are missing bodies in that. It sounds fun.
I know, right? Should we take a look?
Wait, can I? Nah, never mind. No, let's just go break into this crypt.
Alright, good plan.
I mean, peacefully observe it.
Yes.
Alright, so you head downstairs. As you begin making your way down, it starts to get a little bit chilly. You seem to be walking deeper and deeper into a catacomb of some kind. Along the sides, torch sconces light the long stone path. As little alcoves in the wall reveal a number of caskets. They seem to line in various slits in the walls. Inscriptions of names written underneath them. Fully immortalizing those who have lost their lives in this deadly war. It's quite a somber experience. And well, it seems to carry on for quite some time. How long do you guys walk on?
Until we see the first. Where's the first tomb or what do you call it? Casket or something?
The casket, the first one you encounter is about a couple steps at the bottom of the staircase. Just in one of the alcoves off to the side.
Is it like a Skyrim style kind of?
Yeah, think of it like that.
Okay.
But instead of it being more like a cave, this one's seems to be made mainly out of like a kind of stone brick.
Wow. Rocks.
Dead people. Nice.
I see dead people.
I'm gonna ask Fulgrim. Fulgrim, do you feel anything undead?
Sure, Fulgrim will take a good old divine sniff. Is there anything undead within 60 feet? Salty.
You sense out to try and feel the presence of an undead entity in the vicinity. Nothing seems to ring any bells. You can tell there's death around you, but
it's just corpses.
it's just
not
corpses.
undead. It's just death, not undeath. Just standard plain old death.
Nice. That
Wow,
makes everything
corpses.
easier. Okay. I guess.
Did we ever check if the mics were working?
The mic's all right.
I did.
Okay, good.
We don't want to give Salty another heart attack.
Oh god, please no. Okay. So, the path seems to go down for quite a while and then branches off into 3 different directions. One going continuing straight, and the path going off to the left and right. Do you continue further on down to the crypt?
Yes.
Really, probably.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Adventure.
Adventure.
Crypt adventure.
Yay.
Alright.
Grave robbing.
I will
Deep,
warn you, I
dark,
have no maps
cold
of this
place.
area. So,
Yeah,
all
we can
this is
tell.
only going off my head. Alright, so you can go forward, left or right. Which direction do you pick?
Wow, what is this, a text RPG?
Yes, it
Yes.
is now, because Salty kept asking us if we wanted to go somewhere else, which is probably
Nope, we're going through this. Crypt adventure.
Crypt adventure.
A D3 doesn't exist, but I'm gonna hang on. Flash. Roll 1d3.
Actually, it exists. I've seen it.
Okay, we go left.
Go
Okay.
left there.
a 1d3 is a coin.
So the same sort of thing seems to carry on with the little alcoves of the caskets. It seems in each alcove there's a little shelf that divides the two. One casket on top, one casket on the bottom. The space seems to be designed in a way to maximize the amount of storage. As you move on, you come to a door.
Is it locked?
It is locked. There's a placard on the side of it that reads
What's that?
Tomb of Sergeant Koraki.
Would it be would it be Fulgrim, you're the moral thing here. Would it be disrespectful to unlock this door?
I do not. It is a crypt.
Hang on. I have an idea. Just a general. I just want to do a general Arcana check on, like, I guess the door and theoretically what's behind it.
Okay.
Let's open it then.
Oh,
Got a 9. Never mind.
yeah. As far as you can tell, it doesn't seem to be anything magical about this door.
Want to pry it open?
Depends. How immoral is the group feeling?
It's not immoral. This is not immoral. This is just curiosity.
Hang on. You're good at seeing and hearing things.
Inka, you've been
Observe.
quiet. How do you feel about this situation? I agree.
Nice.
I agree. Yeah.
All right,
All right.
Toucan, go ahead. Go ahead with what you need to do.
Hang on. Who has the highest perception here? Maybe, like, if there's any noise behind the door, then we can decide. You know what? That's a good idea.
I have perception of 5. Would that help?
All right. Be aware. Be aware of the door. You're good at being aware.
Do I have to roll for that, or do I just do pass perception?
So what exactly are you looking for?
Sounds.
So you're listening for sounds on the other side of the door. Okay, roll me a perception check.
Perception. 19.
You focus your hearing, pressing your ear against the cold door.
Uh-huh.
No sound coming from the other side.
Okay.
I shout, "There's no sounds over here."
There's sounds now.
It does actually. It does seem to echo.
I hear
Echo. Echo.
Wait, I hear something. Something. Okay.
All right. I guess this side of the crypt adventure is.
Yeah.
All right. I go off in the other direction.
Yep.
In the corner of the party's vision, they see a little box appear that says, "You may not go this way now. Come back at a higher level."
Yes. So do you go straight on and take the right hand path?
Onward to the other side of the crypt.
I'm following that guy.
All right. So this one seems to carry on down, then branch off into another couple directions. Each of them seeming to lead to their own room with a number of burial urns.
Dang. How many? I'm guessing it's another 3.
Each room seems to have a shelf that separates the urns. One shelf. On the top half of the shelf contains urns, and there are also urns stored below. Each room seems to have around 45 urns. These rooms are massive. It really makes you think how long it must have taken to carve these tunnels. Seems they're very committed to honouring their dead.
Crypt adventure.
Crypt adventure. Woo.
Ooh.
We're not gonna steal, but we're just gonna make
Alright,
something.
we have one last main direction that we haven't gone down yet.
Yes.
Alright, so you progress on down the northern path, walking back into the centre of the corridor. It seems to lead you to a staircase leading downwards.
Onward.
Okay?
What do we find at the bottom? Is a off.
So you push on down the staircase. The low light of the candles, the low light of the torch sconces that light the path, they just glimmer, and the shadows seem to darken occasionally. But
Spooky.
either way, you get further down, and you end up coming to a much larger way inside. In front of you lies 6 doors in the large circular room. In the centre of the room there are a number of pedestals. Some containing urns, other contains various offerings, it seems, for the dearly departed. You're starting to get a bit of a uneasy feeling about the place, especially you, Fulgrim.
Is this... as we start walking a little bit further, I'm gonna do another sniff. Another 60-foot sniff.
You don't sense anything within 60 feet. Just a whole... There is a faint trace of evil in this place. Its general direction is kind of indeterminable. Something definitely feels off down here.
Like the room was recently used for something.
Ooh, Arcana check time. Hang on. Arcana. Oh no, I've clicked off of the page. Oh, okay. Alright, found it.
There is a general sense of necromancy in the air, as Fulgrim points out to you. Forge, you focus your arcane vision. There is a general sense of necromancy about this place. It seems to be connected to a door on the left. The leftmost door.
Alright, so it seems it's coming from that door, and Forge just kind of gestures at it.
We're gonna go break this thing down. And
Alright. Crime. Encrypt adventure.
Okay. You open up the leftmost door, and you end up coming into contact with something rather unpleasant. As you open the door, something falls out in front of you. It's the corpse of a rather armoured fellow. Slightly darkened and charred armour. Seems to have received quite a significant amount of damage. The body is distraught, and it looks to be like the life has been sapped from it.
Wait, are you saying this is undead?
It is not
No,
undead.
He's saying that that's someone who got completely fucking murdered by a shadow and had every ounce of their strength sapped
Doesn't
out, and they're nothing
look-
but a husk.
Like there's no atrophy to the muscles.
Oh.
However, its face is very sunken in. The eyes are blackened.
Is he a corporate worker?
Whoa, it works in an
The
office.
skin is a very pale grey.
Even more so, is he a corporate worker?
So wait,
check.
has
Am I able to determine if all of this was before he died, or just as a natural thing of him being a corpse that could have been down here for a
The
while?
more you're looking, this seems to be what caused his death.
Okay, so he was put down here like
He has
this.
very much been desecrated. And his corpse was hidden.
That's
but this is new.
After checking him over, Fulgrim was just going to try and gently lift the corpse and put it on the most reasonable looking place he can, where it's not going to be any further desecrated. Even if it's just
As
the
you
table.
lift it up, there's a small symbol on his side. Seems to be like almost like a small brooch.
Oh. Would that be a history check? To identify?
Of course, go for it.
What does 18 do for DJ?
18.
For the full group?
You've heard mentions of a mercenary group that run in your time in the capital. A group known as the Red Fox. The brooch seems to depict a red fox mid-jump. This appears to be a mercenary of some description. Why on earth he's down in the tomb? There's something else off about this body. Make me a religion check. It's something you picked up on in your nature check.
I didn't do a nature check, I did a medicine check.
Sorry, in your medicine check, yeah. You know what? Roll an advantage with because of the fact you passed your medicine check. It would have given you a better hint towards this. 14. As more as you look over this body, this appears to be the result of someone who's had their soul ripped out. Or whatever has been done has manipulated his soul in some way. Either way, it looks like the very life has been sucked from this poor man.
Fulgrim puts the body down in the most reasonable place and pulls a little notebook from his belt and just notes down the findings. He is oddly quiet to the rest of the party.
So, like, how old was this body? Because, like, from the descriptions, it doesn't sound like it's been here very long. At least not compared to, like, how old it should be.
It's hard to tell the state the body's in. It's very difficult to tell how long he's been dead. As with general visual inspection, it looks like he's been dead for quite some time. However, Fulgrim would know a death in this kind of degree would leave your body in a state where it would look like it's been dead for some time. It can tend to pass for heightened decomposition.
Like, with the Arcana check, would that have been enough for Forge to get, like, a general idea of how long ago the magic happened?
Make me a further Arcana check.
Arcana part 2.
We're delving into specifics.
Wait a minute. I think Gale has also proficiency there.
I got another 19,
Ah,
so...
nice. Never mind.
The traces are very faint, but you can tell whatever was used here was quite powerful. More powerful spells tend to leave a trace for much longer, unless active methods are taken to prevent the trace from being seen. But this one doesn't seem to be like that. You can estimate this man's been dead for, or at least when the spell was cast, he's been dead for 2 weeks.
That's very new for a crypt. Especially like a war crypt.
mean, if it's 4 crypt, does that
Oh,
mean there's
welcome
loot?
back, Vexy.
Uh,
So you just reappeared in the roll 20.
oh,
You fall asleep.
no, my brain is turned off.
That's a fat Brit, mate.
I've been somewhat listening. I'm not sure if I've processed any of what I've heard.
It's fine. You're playing a character with 4 intelligence. You can pass like being blacked out.
It's also fine because if you ever needed to look back on the stream, you already just have the uploads.
Yeah, I've been kind of brain dead for this session so far too. So yeah.
Dude, I've heard
Good to know, guys. Good to know.
I haven't
You're
been
welcome, sir.
actively writing in my notes. It's fine.
I've been doing my notes, but my brain's processing about half of the things I say, half of the things I say, and half of the things you guys say. So
You can't also rely on because I'm kind of tired too.
we're all collectively.
Yes.
Is everyone just? Am I the only one here who's not tired, hungover, or drunk?
I'm
Probably, yes.
drinking.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. 1, I'm drinking. 2, I was busy the entire day, and then 3, I'm here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
slept like I normally did last night, so you know, superpowers.
So, is there anything else you guys wish to do with the corpse or anything else in the crypt?
Is there anything else behind like the door that we opened?
It seems to lead into another one of those smaller. This appears to be a small. Oh, what's the word? The room seems to have a single large stone coffin. It seems to be
A tomb.
almost like a personal tomb.
Okay.
Can I go over to the tomb and just quickly make a history check to see if it seems like it's the tomb of a notable figure?
Or what? Is there a plaque that says the name or something?
There is no plaque.
Ah.
I'm
Is
not
there-
opening it, by the way.
Is there any distinguishable factors that we can see?
Interestingly, no. This is just a plain blank tomb.
Is it empty?
Is the
Do you want to try
like
and
the
open it?
No, we're not. We are not desecrating a tomb.
not desecrating if we're investigating, and it is already this one's already weird.
We are
Yes,
not the
and-
British. We are not opening up possibly ancient tombs. We are not the British. Well,
You're
I
funny.
am, but you're not, and I'm the British, and I'm saying no. So we're not doing this.
So, you have the featureless stone casket. Also, the featureless stone coffin. What do you do?
Arcana check part 3.
Can I do a religion check to see if any divine magic was used, like divine necromancy, as weird as that sounds?
Everything's an Arcana check if you try hard enough.
Go for it, DJ. Definitely necromantic, but not divine.
Okay.
You find no divine traces.
Arcana
And is
3.
that directly over the thing itself?
Yes. Oh, are you doing the scan on the coffin or on the
Coffin?
The coffin? Nothing that you can tell.
No. Okay, no one's
Forge, what about
desperate.
yours?
Alright. That's an 8 anyways.
Nothing that you can sense.
So it's just like the air itself has like a sense of whatever
So there.
from the other stuff.
Yes.
It's weird that it's completely unmarked.
There is
Probably
there is a marking on the wall of where the placard could have been. It is missing.
Let's look at it.
It's just an
Can we-
empty part of the
Yes.
wall with a couple bolts on it.
Can we
This wall was
investigate
made of
anything
wool.
at all? Can we investigate anything at all of significance that we can actually see from the missing plate that wasn't there?
Without ripping a sarcophagus.
Just a couple old bolts.
This wall is made of wool.
Nice.
Is the plaque on the
yes.
floor below the wall?
It is not. It doesn't appear to be anywhere around the room.
Okay, well, this wall is made out of wall. Let's leave.
I'm kind of thinking we should try to open the sarcophagus, just because like this all seems a bit too. Yeah. You didn't sense anything like evil within or evil about it with like the religion checks and. I don't know. You guys want to open it? Unboxing.
Yes.
Fulgrim is going to leave the room. He's not meddling with corpses.
Alright, Fulgrim's left the room. Inca, how about you? Do you stay in the room or do you open the casket or do you leave?
The Vex has died again.
I think
Oh, no.
Vex is-
Shit, that was directed at me. Shit.
Yeah.
My brain's so fucking fried. What was the question?
Does Inca stay in the room while they open the casket or does Inca leave?
Wait, say that one more time.
Does Inca
Sorry.
does Inca stay in the room while they open the casket? Or does Inca leave?
Inca takes a step out.
Alright. So it's just Forge and Gale in the room.
Alright. Forge, you ready?
Alright.
Alright, let's open this baby.
Alright. You try to open the casket and the lid does not move.
Well, we tried.
Bang. Is it because it's heavy or is it because it's fused to the rest of the casket?
No, it
Most
just does not
probably.
budge.
Okay.
The lid, you can definitely see the slits where the lid would be connected, but it just does not budge.
That's.
Am I trying to move it to the side or am I trying to pick it up?
Oh, you've tried both. Make me a strength check, Gale.
Strength.
Or
Right.
athletics, if you wish.
I'm gonna go with
18,
this
that'll
strength.
do.
Yes.
You give it a good lift, it just does not budge.
Okay. That was probably the most strongest deadlift I've ever done, so this won't work with me, sorry.
Arcana check part 4!
Okay.
You've already Arcana
Well,
checked
actually, no,
it.
you've already rolled an Arcana check on this.
Oh, never mind. So I didn't detect any. Well, that was an 8, so never mind.
Okay, then I guess we saw nothing.
Alright, never mind.
Back to the adventure.
Let's just drape the other body on top of it and pretend that was supposed to be there.
No.
It should probably go back in there, though.
The
Unless we
body
want to drag it out.
The body has been placed on a table, I assume.
The body is very clearly not supposed to be here.
Ugh. Then we shouldn't be putting it on top of some random person's casket.
We could put it back in the thing that it was in, like the room.
We are
We
in
have for
the
someone
room.
else to find.
Yeah, you guys are in the room.
We
Oh,
don't
never
look
mind.
at this room. It's in this
I
room.
thought it fell out.
It fell out onto the floor, so it's kind of like in the
Oh,
entryway between the two rooms.
alright.
Well,
Yeah, I guess
it's
just leave it
in the
in.
doorway between the two rooms.
Yeah, I'm not too into desecrating corpses, but, you know, this is all really weird.
Should probably return the corpse to the mercenaries.
Do we really want to drag a body around now?
Do we really want to leave it here?
I will also mention you guys are not aware of the base of operations of the Red Fox.
That
You
is
know they exist. Maybe we should just notify, like, the...
Yeah.
You did notice there were a couple guards, seemingly wearing the Albicide crest, walking around just along the path.
Walking inside the tomb? The crypt?
No, in the crypt. There was one nearby to the crypt.
Ah.
We'll notify the guards on the way out then of where it is.
Yeah, let's not drag the body with us, because that's suspicious, but we can notify them when we're on the journey elsewhere.
Fair enough, yes.
Alright, well done guys, you found some cool, interesting side piece.
Were you making that up as you want?
I was.
Nice.
Alright. Adventure. Crypt adventure.
Now imagine if we waited to do that side piece for a day that Salty wasn't hungover.
Nah,
No, this is fun.
it's better this way.
I mean, to be
Exactly.
fair, it's also teaching me to think on my feet, and
Expect the unexpected.
I'm glad I gave you guys an interesting little encounter.
Expect the unexpectable.
Alright,
We've-
so
Thoroughly explored this place.
you begin making your way out of the crypt.
Yo, Salty, when we look at the map, do we see in like square brackets cleared underneath this location?
You do not.
Oh my!
Please say someone got the reference, maybe.
Yeah.
After the
So-
session, Salty just scrambles to make a map for this place.
As you come
I
out,
can hear it
you do notice there are a couple people gathered around.
okay.
Some people paying their respects at the memorial.
Uh.
One of which is very familiar.
Oh,
Is
It's-
it Milo?
It is Cedric,
Huh?
the mayor of Arboside.
Huh?
He seems
Well,
to be resting his silver blade against the monument and just kneeling in prayer.
Do
We
we disturb
should-
him or?
we'll wait for him
Now
to
it's-
finish.
Let's let him wait. Let's wait till he finishes and then notify him because he seems like somebody that is important enough to.
He's the authority figure of an entire settlement. It's probably best. There's no one better.
He's the nearest authority figure.
We will just wait with our hands behind our back in respect. At least I'd like to hope we all will. I just thought, where's Bartholomew?
Bartholomew's just kind
Manor.
of sat down nearby.
Okay.
He,
Bartholomew was eating a corpse
she,
in the.
yeah, she
in the
does appear to have a bone.
Please do not say human.
It's a
It
bone.
seems to be an animal bone of some description.
Miscellaneous. It's a miscellaneous
Yo, I
bone.
can't-
She just went and savaged some random creature while we were in there.
No, it's a Nyla bone.
Okay. After about a minute, Cedric looks up, gets up and turns around. Locks eyes with you guys. I thought I recognised that hyena. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all today.
Hey,
Yo.
you could mistake this for any other hyena.
Hmm.
There aren't really many.
Well, aren't exactly very common over here. Either way, what brings you all to Venkali?
Nothing positive, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, do
However-
tell. I've got some time.
We just found a recently deceased body in the war memorial of a Red Fox mercenary.
Yeah, I was in some random person's.
Another one.
Yes.
Another one?
Wait, another one? Hang on.
Mercenaries have been going missing around Venkali recently. Well, at
We
least not really recently, for over a couple of months now.
we entered a tomb of someone whose plaque had been stolen, and pardon me, sorry, breakfast this morning.
It's kind of flopped down.
There was as we opened the door, the body just smacked off the floor, and
Yeah, it had like a very
We
like a
didn't do
strong
anything bad, don't
sense of
worry.
necromancy.
We didn't do anything bad.
Well, that doesn't bode well. Well, at least you managed to find one of the bodies.
there
That's
might
the
be more
first
hidden.
one we've actually found.
Should we quickly head back in there and haul it up? You got anyone?
No, this will be under Arboside, and I will have to notify Lawrence, and this will be under Arboside jurisdiction for now.
Cool.
Duality planes are always under Arboside jurisdiction.
In that case, it was when you get to the main cross section, head down the stairs and then left. Was it? Forward?
Yeah, it's the leftmost room. Did we even close the door?
I closed the door, so unless you reopened it.
Well, yeah, it's done.
All right,
Leftmost room in the big main hall thing.
I will get Lawrence and a small detachment of guards, and I'll have them investigate. Thank you for reporting this. And I'll be sure to notify the Red Fox if we found one of their men.
Just out of curiosity, where would we find them if we ever were to go looking?
I'm not entirely sure where their office is. Normally, if you're looking to contact them, you go through the taverns. Apparently, the taverns in the cliffs, the peaks, seem to have some connections with the Red Fox. As for where their actual base of operations is, we do not know.
I imagine a mercenary group wouldn't want their headquarters being common knowledge.
Well, some are strange like that.
They're an odd bunch. Mercenaries and handymen. A lot of people have odd jobs and they'll deal with any, well, difficult situations.
Well, it looks like one of them got in a situation that could be classed as a little too difficult. Not too sure what we're walking into ourselves, really, but we're going to find out.
I don't know any of the specifics in the situation, but I do know we were approached by some of the members of the Bulwark and asked to keep an eye out for any mercenaries going missing along that road. Seems a lot's happening in Venkali recently. Corpses going missing, and apparently now mercenaries too.
Hey, well, that's what we're here to try and stop. Hopefully.
Well,
Or at least identify.
Or become another victim of. We don't know what we're really getting into. For all
if
we
we
know.
find any information about this, I'll send a note up to you all.
Many thanks.
Not to worry.
Robert's helmet.
You're all a friends to Upside, and I know for a fact you all are capable.
Fulgrim nods and then turns to begin walking.
He turns around, picks up his blade from that was resting against the side of the monument and sheaths it.
What's popped in chat? I had a different thing open.
Snake noises.
Snake noises.
He kind of just goes back to kneeling down to pray.
To the swamp.
Onward to swamp. Oh no, we're gonna find Shrek. And then get sued by DreamWorks.
God damn it.
Just the sigh. The disappointment.
Oh, you guys are zoomed in one particular spot.
Where are we actually coming from?
Wow.
Around here, maybe.
Those are some big lily pads.
Very big.
Have you seen giant lily pads IRL? They're kind of
You'd
fun.
be here currently.
Where?
Hold on, black ping on dark background.
Yeah, I that's why I saw it, but I immediately started pinging the purple to try and make it a bit easier to see.
Gotcha.
Okay, so as you guys enter the precipice between the darkened ground of Venkali and the squishy, squelchy mud of the Mitkar Drench, you notice there's a light fog that's over the whole swamp today. The entire area is usually covered in like a kind of murk, but this one seems to be progressively breaking out into a fog.
Should probably get moving quickly before we get lost in this.
This is gonna be fun. How thick is the fog?
It's not too thick at the moment. You can see around 30 feet ahead of you.
Okay. Then
So-
we walk.
Where in the Mitkar Drench do you head to?
A direction.
Shamans. That's the pen. I'm an idiot.
Ha! Ha!
I'm still not used to the new menu. I haven't used it much. Can I delete this? Thank you.
Wee. Or something like that.
Yeah.
No,
Delete that. Probably a path along the lines of.
Okay, so Fulgrim elects to keep close to the mountains and make their way to the lizard folk camp.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Anyone else contest this?
Sure. We're
Sounds
actually-
good.
I don't. Yeah, this sounds good.
Alright, so you all set off, making your way through the murk of the fog. Occasionally, you feel a large squelch and you hear the sounds of Gale swearing in the background because his boot's been sunk into the mud.
Understandable. He is, isn't he?
Watching noises from Gale doesn't sound very fun after the incident.
Oh god.
Cut them down.
About
You
that.
try to keep to areas where the bog is not as liquidy, but eventually you manage to find somewhat of a path where seems a lot of footfall has hardened the mud in certain parts. As you get closer and closer to the area, you remember the lizard camp being. And
I believe hard mud is called dirt.
as you begin approaching, who's at the head of the pack currently?
Not
He
Forge.
doesn't actually know where the lizard people works. He wasn't part of the party at the time.
I don't think anyone knows who what this place is.
You remember the
Um,
direction you went when you'd left.
Maybe.
You remember
The-
it being inside a large cave.
Can we just do a? Can we just do a roll if we actually remember? I'm not sure how we do that.
Make me an intelligence roll.
If someone remembers, let's say.
Forge do an intelligence roll.
I do not believe was Forge even with the group then? Because that was...
No, Forge wasn't shit. It was only Snake, Inca, and Gale, I think.
Yeah, Forge wasn't even with you guys.
Gail, you have a rough idea of how to get there?
Okay.
But, so you would be leading the pack.
All right.
So, as you guys begin progressing, all of a sudden, you see a flash of something. And all of a sudden, right in front of Gale, a spear lands in front of him.
Wow.
That's nice.
Near inches from missing Gale.
Forge just lightly flicks it.
I quickly speak in Draconic and say, "Hold up a minute."
I don't think lizard folks... Lizard folks speak Draconic? They do speak Draconic, never mind.
Yeah.
I say,
You
"Hold
hear,
up a minute."
you see a number of figures move in the distance, and you hear quick mutterings between them. And then
Are we able to understand what they're muttering about?
it's very basic, like, not to them. Bring to
Ah.
chief.
Bunga bunga.
And as they begin to approach, 4 lizard folk come out of the fog. And then a 5th one appears from behind you guys.
Wow.
Awuga.
This one, this one seemingly wearing a cloak over him. And carrying a large bow. Seemingly some kind of hunter.
We knew he was there. Of course.
Yeah, totally.
Totally, of course.
This one looks over to... This one looks over to you and goes, "You follow."
Me? Okay.
And he also looks over to the rest of them and repeats it to the rest of you.
That sounds fun.
It's all in Draconic.
We do all know Draconic, right?
Everyone here
Yeah,
knows
I do. Forge does.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Draconic. It's fucking
So
hilarious.
In this party, everyone speak Draconic.
You have,
Wait, actually...
you have a
Yeah.
you have a
Even
secret
Inca.
way of communicating.
Yeah, the party should just always be talking in Draconic unless they're talking to other NPCs.
Yeah, Forge can speak Draconic. I guess everyone can speak Draconic.
Yeah.
Now we just gotta teach Bartholomew to speak Draconic.
Oh my god.
Bartholomew doesn't need language. Bartholomew is above that.
Fuck you. I mean, I agree with this, but also, fuck you. My headcanon is Bartholomew is a polymorphed dragon.
Bartholomew has Bartholomew has the unadulterated sass of a goddamn teenage giant hyena.
So, after a bit of walking, you guys are led into the mouth of the giant cave. Across to the side, you see the primal shrine that lizard folks have erected to Semawanya. And the shrine does look like it's currently covered in blood.
Oh dear.
It seems they've made a sacrifice recently.
Well,
Wow, that could be one of us.
they're trying to keep someone at bay. Or something.
You all are led into the large cave that comprises the lizard folk's small village. And as you get to more the center, a lot of the lizard folk can like jump up. Some of them, or some of them like attempting to reach for weapons, but then stopping when they realize who you are. Then they kind of just stand and completely still and just follow you with their eyes.
Jade feels right at home here.
Aloha.
Aloha.
As you're led to the center of the village, one of the five that are escorting you, the one in the cloak, heads into the shaman's tent, and the shaman ends up coming out. He looks you over.
Hello, Guten Morgen.
Why have you returned?
Because things happen.
Things happened, yeah, that's the best explanation.
You hear an audible sigh from Fulgrim at Gale's explanation.
We're investigating the things that have been happening in this area recently. Like the swamp spreading.
There has been a creature that a lot of people are suspecting is stealing and promptly resurrecting the bodies of people into undead. And we have been tasked to come sort out the issue, and considering that you are native to this area, we thought that you may have stumbled into some of these mercmen.
You seek those who lurk in shadow, and those who
Sure,
cover
sounds
in
about right.
mud.
Eh? Those would in fact be the one, those and their...
We are aware of these. We are familiar with these creatures. We have lost many of our people to their assaults.
We plan to...
They have taken my kin deep
How many?
below the ground.
Oh.
That was good. Do you want help?
Wow.
We plan to deal with their master, the one that is bringing them up and taking your lot down.
Or at the very least, die trying.
Yes, we've come regarding any information you might have that could help us. I guess in turn help us help you. In this regard.
They come
me
from
help
the
you, help us.
Forsaken Land. The Cursed Land. The land which our kin do not step.
Where is
The
this
ground is
settlement?
tainted and evil. Deep in the murk, old tower sits, casting a shadow over this place.
That was where we were planning on going next.
They lurk and creep around this tower, and it taints the ground for which we use to hunt. That would be the place to look.
Well, we shall head there next, and if we succeed in eradicating the taint, you'll be the first to know. If not, you'll probably see us reanimated as undead corpses. And I beg you, if that does happen, that you put us straight the fuck down.
We will. and we will make good use of you.
Thank you, I think.
It is
So they're saying they're gonna eat us.
It is a compliment for our people.
Right?
We are,
man, when I'm done,
we
I'll
are
keep using my
not
body.
wasteful people. It is a great service to those who have fallen, to make sure
my
their
ribcage into a
remains
guitar and we're
are
good.
properly used. Do not fret. We have no ill will towards you.
Well, we will try not to die, but if we do, it's good to know that we won't just end up being a pile of mud. Right. We have had our suspicions confirmed.
Be
The
wary
tower?
of the maker of the mound, for he lurks in the foggy depths.
This is gonna be interesting.
Your warning has been duly noted, and
Do you know how many possible enemies are gonna be waiting for us?
Many
Yes.
more by the day.
Ah, do you want to maybe help us with dealing with this problem?
They attacked us recently. We are still reeling from the loss of our kin. We cannot help you at this time. As much as we crave revenge, we must perform the burial rites.
I see.
let's let them mourn.
Okay.
Let their bones rest to the land from whence they came. Their flesh be used to satiate the tribe.
May we
Alright, Crypt Adventure continued.
a single guide as far as he may take us so we don't get lost on the way. I understand he may not want to set foot too close because it is tainted. However, if we can make haste with a guide, that would be more than...
He looks aside to the hooded figure. And he starts talking to them in a deep, guttural draconic. The figure nods, almost half bows. He looks over to you all. This time in common.
The whole gang can understand Draconic, though.
I will
Yeah.
guide you along this path. Not further than the tainted zone.
That is all we could ask of you. We would not ask more.
That'll be appreciated.
He gives a nod. Grabs his spear, grabs his bow, and seems to grab a couple extra javelin. Oh yeah, he leaves the shaman's tent, moving into a smaller tent of his own, and emerges leaving with some rather jagged-looking javelins and a large talisman around his neck. Let us go.
As we turn to leave, Fulgrim gives a half bow of respect to the shaman.
He gives a nod. May your blades be strong, and your hearts ever faltering.
Gil says ciao.
Samawanya blesses you in this battle.
We will I can't put on an accent and say the word readily, apparently. We will readily accept that blessing.
Whether that be a good or a bad thing, I'll leave that up to you.
Nobody knows.
My headphones went off and all I hear is we'll leave that up to you.
He
That's more
said
like
whether
what
that's a good or a bad thing, I'll leave that up to you.
Okay.
Samawanya is let's just say, a very interesting god. I never really care one way or another.
A blessing is a blessing. We will take it in our stride.
Whether it be a good one or a bad one, it's something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you were led back out on the path. fog growing more intense. The lizard folk seems to pull out a large torch, which he lights, and it seems to glow with a peculiar green flame, which seems to bite back some of the more creeping of the fog.
Just out of superstition, even though Fulgrim himself has dark vision, because it doesn't help with the fog, he's just going to light his own torch as well.
Mm-hmm. As you go, it seems to not affect the torch too much. Though this green flame seems to bite back the fog a little bit more. And
Yo, I missed like the last 2 minutes because my Discord cut on. I don't know if anyone's seen that. So what have I missed?
We now have. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, you guys have set off from the lizard folk camp of the hunter lizard folk, who seems to be carrying a green flame torch, which seems to push back a lot more of the fog.
Alright.
As he keeps going on, eventually he comes to a large effigy of types, made of bone, wood, and vine, with a large skull of almost... It looks reptilian. It could potentially be a lizard folk skull. Either way, it seems to be a marker of some kind.
This would be the edge of the Tainted Lands your shaman mentioned.
Indeed. This is the place.
Well, this is as far as to go.
He has led you to a path marked with broken fences on the other side.
I assume we'll probably be here.
It seems to be leading towards the tower. I must
Okay.
turn back. Cannot lead you any further.
Fair enough.
Fulgrim nods. I assume this is probably the path we're taking.
Yes. Seems to lead directly to the tower.
I am good
Just
at
see
guessing.
the edge of it poking up from the fog.
Well,
As the fog now seems to, when he leaves, seems to start to thicken. It's now, you can only really see about 20 feet in front of you all.
fog's getting thicker. Tussle. We don't want to get caught in this where we can't see the end of our own hand.
So who's leading the party currently?
Yes,
Where you want to go?
yeah,
Who's the best Bloodfield?
Fulgrim with alongside Gale are probably the two best to get punched in the face at the start because Inca's only durable. Inca's only durable if Inca's raging. Fulgrim actually has more HP than actually both Gale and Inca. So Fulgrim can go first.
Inca,
Alright,
do you
Fulgrim
want
the
me,
board.
should I put you at the back of Bartholomew?
Did the Vex die again?
Alright.
Lexi.
Huh?
No, you're alive.
We're talking about the order of you guys marching along this path. Are you okay with me putting Inca at the back?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, yeah.
Alright, okay, Bartholomew, coat in the back.
It sounded like somebody just cocked a gun.
No, that was a cracking of a can.
Yeah, that was me pouring another vodka and coke. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I figured, but dang, that sounded like somebody just loading a gun.
I just racked a slug.
It was Gale drawing his flintlock. It was the sound of the hammer going down.
Yeah, because that's how.
You can I will never confirm or deny it.
So,
Wolf just prepped his block.
as you guys keep moving, you start to hear rustling around you.
Wow, wrestling.
On guard.
and you hear the sounds of mud being pushed apart as you start seeing silhouettes all around you.
It can't possibly be a fun noise.
Fulgrim would like to try and give out an intimidating dwarvish growl.
While that's happening,
As
I'll ask Fulgrim, are they undead?
Probably.
he gives a good old sniff. Like, as he inhales to begin to, like, get them to back off, he sniffs.
There's a foul sense of undead about this place.
If not.
You can sense 4 sources of undead.
Ford?
And a 5th one that's strong but faint at the same time.
I assume that's in the direction of the tower.
Yes.
Throg undead from the tower, Ford around us. Draw your weapons.
Alright.
And then Fulgrim gives out a yell of anger. Okay, no, he's not able to. I was going to try and intimidate.
Wait, what's up with the extra gale off to the side?
No idea.
What?
There's just more of me.
There's also a fake Fulgrim, what the fuck?
And it has less health.
You guys
Why
should,
is my mouse not working at all? Hang on.
I can't believe it.
There it is.
Split into mitosis.
Fulgrim committed cell division on a goddamn entity-sized level.
also think... Oh, there we go. Never mind.
There you go. I can never do a long rest, so I just gave Inker a long rest.
We...
Oh wait,
Okay.
Inca does have more HP than me now.
Time for
But Inker-
everybody to roll for initiative. And
I thought you had the macro.
Hey,
I was going to say, I thought you
There
had the
we go.
macro.
and I just gonna,
wait, don't you have the thing that forces
Yeah,
all-
before combat starts, can I gotta go get a drink.
Yep,
Oh,
no worries.
shit,
I
it's
gotta
falling.
quickly end the.
Oh man, but we had good
well,
initiative.
when we take yeah, we will have. I'll reroll the initiative because I forgot to add the enemies.
Can we keep the numbers we had before?
They are not on the list.
It's fine, I can quickly go check the stream what the numbers were.
You actually.
They were really good numbers, I'm not patching those up just because fucking Forge wants a drink.
Nah, I don't care.
All right. I'll reroll the initiative when we get back, but we're gonna take a little break.
Alright. Yeah, because we're like halfway through. Roughly halfway through.
Can I have everybody back here by 8:55?
Yep.
Alright.
Sure.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Got the initiative.
Ciao.
Oh yeah. I'll-
And we're back.
Hello. I am making gyoza.
Why
and,
is
warm
why is everything flickering white? Everything turned white. Hang on. I have to relive my roll 20.
I was a bit laid back. I was making a mini pizza.
If I end up saying anything, if you end up asking me a question, fuck off!
Did anyone actually hear what Vexy actually just said?
She said phone call.
Oh, phone call, phone chat. Mortal! He's about to have a fight with a god. Alright, let me roll some funny initiative. Mildly funny
I'm
initiative.
taking my original initiative, even if it's worse.
It better be worse.
Come on, start. Forge good 22.
Dang.
My original was better. But everyone's original was better.
No.
No,
My-
Gale's is better by 1.
Yeah, mine was 3.
Shit, Gale got cucked
Alright.
either way.
Oh no, my character sheet closed. Hang on.
CT. No, that's alright, I'm just doing the thing. CT. Pause. There you go, I've paused the timer. So we can get everything sorted.
Cool.
Hang
So,
on.
I don't care what happens, we're taking the load order where Bartholomew has a 21 and you cannot stop me.
Alright, we'll load in everybody's initiative rolls. So what were they?
I put them in the thing. So Bartholomew had a 21, I had a 15, Forge had a...
Dang.
Forge had a 20, but they can only have a 22, so they can...
I'm giving them the 20.
Giving them the 20? Okay.
What was everyone else's?
I already put mine in, and Gale's is so low that it doesn't actually matter anyway, so...
Okay, I've got a 3.
Gale got a 3, but he
What
got
was
a
it? What was
4.
Inca?
Inca was 16. One higher than me.
Okay. Right, descending order. Bartholomew.
Bartholomew got that fucking 21.
Alright. Bartholomew, you are up first.
Anyway, I'm back.
Inky, Bartholomew is up first.
Oh shit, hold on. Still getting
So,
accustomed
God
to my chair.
damn that air conditioner. You must be very nice and chill.
Salty is jealous of that air conditioning.
Barely. Anyway, Bartholomew is gonna... This was the thing that took away, their...
The strength. No, it wasn't.
Strength, right?
You can't
No,
see
it's
one
not
of those
that.
creatures around.
Right, that's the thing that Inca kicked in the face.
Yes.
Why does roll 20 keep breaking?
And what is this?
What's happening, Tugan?
The screen keeps going white.
Oh, that's because of the
No,
fog.
you
That's
would.
because of the fog. The
Oh,
fog
how
does
dare
tend
you
to
have
glitch out
broken-
like that.
Broken fog gift.
Refresh your roll 20.
Yeah, they fixed it for me.
I already
Okay,
did. Hang on, I'll do it again.
Bartholomew, is gonna take a step closer to Inca, and can I just prepare an attack for when something inevitably comes closer?
Of course.
Alright, that's what Bartholomew's gonna do. They're gonna,
Alright,
kind of go
Inca's,
to a defensive position.
Bartholomew
Right,
walks
Inca.
up to Inca, their fur on the back of their neck standing up on end, as they begin looking around, seeing numerous foes begin to approach. Forge up. Bear in mind,
exactly.
ranged attacks are really difficult because of the fog. Any ranged attack against creatures is going to have disadvantage. Due to the
Hang
thickness
on.
of the fog.
Ripping in my character sheet. There it is. Well, who needs ranged attacks when you can have ranged attacks? I cast magic missile.
Well, range attacks against anything outside 20 feet. Are you casting magic missile? Watch target. Oh, max damage! What target?
I guess I'm some sudden maul on this thing.
Alright. Okay, bear with me. Alright, so that's
They're still
15
there
points of
with you.
damage. Nice. You moving at all?
It's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Bear with me. I'm just gonna be fixing something. What about that?
Why is there a bear with you?
There's no bear with you, unfortunately. That's sad.
This is not the bear you look for. Alright.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Alright, so this one is gonna try and approach Inca. Inca and Bartholomew. Bartholomew, do you want to roll an attack? As one of those mud creatures begin approaching you guys again. You remember seeing these when the first time you ended up coming into the swamp. These are the same characters these are the same creatures that attacked you during the time we were investigating the attack site in the swamp.
What? Wow, Shrek from hit movie Shrek.
So, Bartholomew, go ahead and roll for an attack.
Alright.
22 hits. Nice.
Crunch.
That does a hefty hit, cleaving off a lot of the mud surrounding the creature, leaving nothing but bone. Creature's still up though. Okay, right. When it gets up to Bartholomew, it's going to make an attack on them. Move you onto my other monitor. Oh, fucking... Come on then. There you go. Bomb! 11 doesn't hit. Okay, right. Cancel that. Okay, right. This one up here is going to begin slowly stumbling its way over to Fulgrim. It can only get to here. It's going to be its
I
turn.
think my character sheet's covering it.
Inca.
I see.
Alright. Inca is gonna walk around to the other side of Bartholomew to help me with this thing.
Go for it.
And Inca is gonna materialize a burrito into my mouth.
You immediately ascend to a godly plane.
It's a Mexican version of the Goodberry spell.
Fucking love burritos. Hits. 5. You impact and you see parts of the mud surrounding this thing's body begin to crack. When you punch, it does seem to stay up. It does seem to be slightly weakening. It does seem to be considerably weakened now. Fulgrim. Actually, sorry, Inca. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
All right, Fulgrim, you're up.
Cool. I am going to move. Well, those rock walls count as half cover. Not that it really matters. I guess.
They go just up to your hips.
Oh, wait, I didn't even see
Actually,
this one.
it's more up to your waist, not on the hips.
I didn't even see this guy here. Anyway, I'm just gonna hit him with the girl with reach of the halberd.
It is quite difficult to see.
Did that bink him? I hope that binked him.
That hits.
I would like to hope so. Otherwise,
As much as I love the the weather texture add-on I have, it does tend to muck up every now and then. But it does set for quite the nice looking scene. 9 points of damage. Good hit.
And that'll be my turn. Actually, I'll back off here towards Gale. Then that'll be my turn.
All right.
Hello.
Blackman.
Hi.
Natural 1. As it begins making its way over here, it trips on the part of the wall and ends up slamming down, knocking itself prone right underneath Forge. Right at Forge's little feet.
And a little bird claws.
Alright, Shadow Spirit. This one is going to be sliding its way over to Gale.
Hi.
Slipping and sliding.
Hello.
Moving through the ground with a slurp.
Oh, sounds like Gale.
Oh, grim.
After he left the bathroom.
Not meant to be an advantage. 23.
I posted something.
Pardon?
I posted something.
Where?
Kitchen stuff.
Oh, kitchen. Oh, this is a gyoza. Oi! Hell
Kitchens
yeah.
and cabinets.
Is that sake?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Alright, 23 hits.
God damn yes.
Boy, Akasha. So that is only 8 points of cold damage because it's not a crit.
And I am doing the first bite. What's it called?
Wrath of the Storm.
Wrath of the Storm. That thing. Opening my thing. I forgot how that works again. I have to remember. And it is Wrath of the Storm. Wapa.
Which is
Like
indeed
so.
Wrath of the Storm. Dexterity saving
Yes.
throw.
Yes.
Bomb. 15. So that
And-
does hit your DC, I think.
My DC
Oh.
is 13. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Alright, so it takes half damage.
Yes. So
Roll me either
Roll.
lightning or thunder damage.
it will be thunder. Roll 2d8, right? It is
Yep.
2d8.
2d8.
Wapa.
Now, that's 6 points of damage.
Yes.
As this creature approaches, you get a better look at its face. This one seems to be in an endless fury. It seems
Someone's mad.
human.
Looks like someone's
Well,
What the fuck just happened? Where'd the map go? Why is it all white?
oh,
Yeah,
no,
just refresh it.
refresh your browser.
Happened again, oh no.
Where did the floor? Inca just starts screaming. Where did the floor go? Everyone like, what the fuck?
It could just starts. It's like a chunk error from Minecraft. It just falls through the ground.
Just didn't load, bro.
Chunk arrows are funny.
We're
Okay.
playing
Fulgrim,
Skyblock.
you hear the sound of something creeping up behind you as you see another one of these creatures emerge from the pile of shadow.
Oh, hell no!
This one seems absolutely terrified.
It should be. Because Gale is right behind me.
And it's immediately gonna scream.
Oh no.
So I need
Everyone to do a whiz save. I think everyone's within 30 feet. Oh, nope, except for
I
those two.
need Forge, Gale, and Fulgrim to make me a wisdom saving throw. That sounded like
Fine.
Gale just broke his keyboard because he was supposed to make a wisdom save.
Sorry, that was me. I was
was you?
adjusting wires.
Oh,
I accidentally bumped it.
Oh no.
What is it with Fulgrim and making perfect saves against things that are meant to either bind him or frighten him?
Gale,
Why
I
does
need,
he
Gale, I
roll-
need a wisdom save.
Yep, sorry. There we go. Looking for it. I have
23.
23.
Toucan. Forge is absolutely shitting themselves. They are equally as terrified of this thing as it is of you guys. As it is of you guys in its current situation. You are now terrified. You are not drunk. You are now terrified of this creature.
How does that
We're
work?
not drunk.
You have disadvantage when doing attacks while that creature is in line of sight.
You are not drunk, I beg to differ.
And you cannot willingly move towards it.
I thought.
Alright, Gale,
maybe
you're
if
up.
Forge was drunk, it would
I
fix
do Shield of Fate on myself. That's a bonus action, and I hit the one in front of me with my Wahala.
Waha! Wah! Wah! Hit.
Why did we all
Is it
just
me,
like-
or is Wolfgang now actually able to land melee attacks?
Yeah. Since when did we just decide that Gale now does orc war cries? When did this become a thing? I'm
Hits.
not
That's a good
complaining,
hit.
it's hilarious.
You
Since I
smack
said
one of its
walk
heads,
in.
and one of its heads go limp.
Yes. Wah.
It hangs against its body.
Nice. Okay.
Anything else?
That's. I think I did my action and bonus action. That's it.
You've done your action, bonus action, you study movement.
It's fine.
Alright. This one is gonna approach Fulgrim.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and it's gonna give you a hearty, muddy bonk Right in your noggin.
It just slaps me in the mud, just falls off of its hand, revealing a bony thing, just grasping my helmet like, oh hi.
Yep. So it's just caressing your helmet.
It's just caressing my helmet, and I'm just looking at it with disdain. I now have to polish my helmet.
Round 2. Bartholomew, you're up.
It goes to caress my face and pull me in for a kiss.
I'm just gonna take a step to the side so they
Eats
Alright.
your soul.
Rolls for seduction.
Oh, since I refreshed, I have to reopen the.
If you hold shift and then double click, it opens up your character sheet.
Oh, neat. I didn't see the roll. I'm still setting shit.
23!
Yeah.
That hits.
That's a crunch.
Ooh, that one's down.
All right, now
Rampage.
Bartholomew.
Rampage!
Yep, Bartholomew is now going to use their rampage to rush over to this thing. And
Fucking
I just
love
went
Rampage.
Also a crunch.
Bartholomew has crunched a skull as well, by the way.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Another crunch.
That hits, roll damage. 7. Alright, 7. Okay. That's gonna be Bartholomew's turn. Forge! That narrows it up nicely.
Alright.
So Forge, you're terrified of that creature over there. However, another one has begun to approach and conveniently out of eyesight of the other creature. How to get?
What's that something supposed to mean?
Well, there's another creature next below you now. Dukin's
Hang
buffering.
on. I am buffering because I have no idea I'm supposed to attack. Because all my melee attacks suck. The one does -2 strength. So wait, what does line of sight specifically mean? Like, what's considered line of sight?
So say if you would like to attack this creature here.
Oh, so I could
that
shoot
would
this
be
one
in
and
line of
this.
sight.
I could theoretically shoot either of these without it being in line of sight.
Yes.
Alright. Well, someone's about to get.
It's like if it's anything like in like this radius here, you'd still catch it.
I'm gonna shoot this boy with my crossbow.
I bet.
And miss horribly.
You fucking know. All right, you fire a shot and your crossbow jams. The bolt shatters and bends in half and gets stuck between the loading mechanism.
Wait, how does a magical bolt shatter?
The bolt's not
Because-
the bolt's not magical.
The bolts are magical.
Your crossbow is able to create. Oh wait, the bolts are considered magical.
Yeah, the bolts are magical.
Bolts don't have any specific magical basis to the enchantment to their actual durability. They are.
Well, I don't mean they
essentially
shot. I meant
actual
like.
crossbow bolts. They can break. It's just that they're conjured crossbow bolts with able to pierce resistances, but they are not.
Yes, I wouldn't have to
magical in
unjam
terms
it.
of
It would just.
durability.
It would just cease.
I'll take a bonus action in the next turn to unjam it. But be warned, you do kind of use loading as a bonus action.
The ammunition created by the weapon vanishes the instant after it hits or misses the target. Alright, I'll just take that as it didn't do either because it never left the crossbow.
Yep. So it broke. It got stuck and then disappeared. But either way, you'll need to probably just check the loading mechanism.
Manually rearm the magical mechanism.
Alright, this one's going to be approaching you, Gale. He's going to punch you in the face. 21?
You can try.
That just hits your AC.
God damn it.
Take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as it runs through and clocks you with an earthen fist.
But I say, I hit you back.
No.
No!
Yeah.
Okay. It fails a DC and is killed instantly. So it basically clocks you, its fist remains in its face, and then its entire arm just starts exploding outwards.
And Gale says, "No, you."
So he's like a fucking killer queen.
This item has been touched by Killer Queen.
This Gale has been touched by Killer Queen. Damn, I didn't know we were playing with a fucking seagull.
Sorry, I smelled chips.
I'm gonna fling you at a wall.
Must throw bread in the water.
These girls.
AK, you're up.
Oh no.
Shit, my bad. It's tapped out. Alrighty. Inka's gonna run over and, you know,
I'm not holding the fulcrum voice
with
today,
this
well,
one.
am I?
Just Inca things.
Inka's just gonna. Inka doesn't need. He's not mad enough to use both hands. He's just gonna punch it. He's just gonna, like, appear around Bartholomew and
Just hit him with
roll across Bartholomew's back.
Just give him a backhand.
Good hit. He's still up, just barely.
He just rolls over Bartholomew's back.
punches him so hard his skeleton head spins like 6 times. He's fine.
It spins it spins, and all the mud comes off, and it's just a skeleton, a skull, with a piercing red eyes staring at you.
It's like, you did not.
You motherfucker! Bugger.
I slapped the goofy out of you.
I'm gonna hit.
Oh, of course the screen broke again.
Oh,
The
no.
one that is currently...
Won't do, for gravity's sake.
This motherfucker here is getting
The
smacked.
fog is still present, by the way.
Okay.
It looks so
I'm
No,
pissed.
no, he isn't.
I tried to smack him, and he's gotten within my reach.
Mm-hmm.
I swing
You end up
wide.
bonking him with the pole, but it doesn't do any damage.
Just kind of awkwardly stare at each other, and then with my bonus action, I'm not really gonna do anything. Not really shit I can do, so I'm just gonna stand there and realize.
Alright, this one's gonna turn around and clock Bartholomew.
The fuck did all of you do to it?
Hit it.
Chomp it.
I mean, fair enough.
And it hits, it does 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's gonna slam the goofy out of him.
Bartholomew's got a muddy smear down her face.
I feel like they just made like the face of like a cat who just got hit in the face with a cork.
I was thinking more so the face of a cat who just got cheese thrown on them.
Yeah. Just,
It's also it's that then followed by Prowler.
yeah, so what you're telling me is it's just not cool.
Yep.
Spring sound effect.
Right, this one's gonna slap the shit out of the Gale again.
We've been promptly sued by Sony.
Try me, bitch. God fucking damn it, why?
You
That's
had
another-
to say try me, bitch.
That's another one that's just one badger AC.
Yeah.
I just thought
It's 11 points of cold damage.
Another 11. Alright. I'm not gonna do that thing. I don't
Dale,
know
your
anymore.
guard is lacking.
I mean... Yeah.
Oh,
It'll
Forge,
sink.
at the end of your turn, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh wait. I guess I'll just make one now. As soon as my character sheet starts working on. Because Roll20 is breaking constantly now.
Oh,
Oh.
French people.
We're having the wonders of technical difficulties.
Alright,
I'm gonna reload the page again.
Shit's fucked. Please stand by.
Literally, please stand by.
Fulgrim, that one's going for you, by the way.
Ooh, it works now.
You
Maybe.
take 10
Wait.
points of cold damage as you're slashed. And it sends a chill throughout your entire body along with a large shock of pain.
Oh, I
Alright.
thought I hit enter, but I apparently didn't. I deserve
Oh, no.
that.
Gaily boy.
Wow!
Whoa!
A hit. Oh, that one's down.
Why is the party devolving into orcs? It's beautiful.
One head goes
Alright,
down,
was-
you do an upward swing, and bang, that one's head straight off its body.
Bye. And
Wow.
then, doing that, I will go with... Over,
I'm guessing
like,
that one failed. No, never mind.
over here, I guess.
Yeah, one failed, just a friend.
Wait.
Merkman! There's no need to feel down, I say, Merkman. Put your feet off the ground, I say, Merkman. It's gonna make an attack on Fulgrim.
Grim
right
at
fucking now.
advantage.
Thank
Anyway,
you for reminding me. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, he's lost his mind.
You just got clocked in the face.
Gale left my back open by rotating. That son of a bitch, he got me smacked in the head.
And now you're close to dead as you feel the ground rumble above your feet. And then the Mound Maker comes out the ground.
D&D, the musical.
No, I
Well,
wasn't
he loses
joking.
his
The Mound
mind
Maker
again.
does actually come out the
Oh, fuck.
ground.
Oh shit, not this bitch again.
Oh no.
As you see
Oh.
a large hill begin
Oh, no.
to appear at the end of the path, as bursting out two colossal arms pull a large form out of the body, as a titanous form of mud begins emerging from the
Yeah.
ground.
Yep.
The Mound Maker
Is that Greg halfway from the hit movie, The Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Wolf just
Oh, great,
saying,
that's a
"Oh
look.
no,"
Celebrity.
just made me just think, just the like ground rumbles. All of our party members. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The Mound Maker. Oh yeah!
I thought you were about to go Jeremy Clarkson. Oh no! Anyways,
Anyways,
Bartholomew, you're up.
alrighty. Bartholomew is gonna bite this bastard for the last of his health.
I'm gonna bite that bastard for every
Come
little
on.
bit of health it has left.
The Bartholomew's only gonna get mud and then retch. We're just gonna bite mud, and then
Just spit out a mud projectile.
for 30 damage.
Still somehow hit Forge. I'm joking. Forge, you're up.
Alright. So. My brain's buffering again.
You got a nice more cinematic angle. As much as of cinematic angle as you can of a 2D image. Yo, can you imagine if I started making 3D battle maps?
Yo, is there any rock that weighs between 1 and 5 pounds?
Yes, there's numerous pieces of debris lying around.
Alright.
Oh, here it comes.
So wait, okay, this is a dumb question. So does the range is 60 feet on the object, like for the object that it's casted on with catapult.
Yep.
So with like the fog thing, is there any
not,
rock?
It's not an
within
attack roll, it's a
20
saving
feet?
throw.
Whatever.
So-
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna launch a rock.
But oh
This-
yeah, sorry.
this big boy does.
This rock can be so. It doesn't have to be like in front of you. You could pick it up and then the momentum just flings it towards that creature.
Alright.
Oh, that's a fucking bit of damage. That is.
I sure hope it just deck save.
I really fuck. For your sake, I
Please
hope that
block it, please
hits.
block it.
If it doesn't, it's gonna
Please
really
block
piss
it.
it off.
Dang it! Well, that's a wasted spell slot.
Conveniently enough, it actually has disadvantage on deck. The
Oh,
first
wait.
deck save when it emerges.
Alright. It did go clonk.
All right, that one's a hit.
Well,
Yeah, the first time when it emerges, it's a little bit more vulnerable. Alright. Boom! That one hits it. 22 points of damage. That's one of your first catapults you hit.
I think that's of the session so far. That's the heftiest damage.
The rock flies colliding with the creature, knocking it, making it stumble back for a bit before the rock just sinks into the creature. And it's just inside of the mud that comprises it.
It went your chunk.
Yep. Dead. Inca!
Inca time, baby. Alright, Incas. I'm gonna punch this thing.
Do it! Do it
Again?
now!
Oh, hold on. I gotta get this sound right. So Inca, after seeing it bonk Bartholomew, kinda angry that they hit their friend, put their hand on their shoulder, reach one arm back, and just
Observe.
Observe.
End of the following. He gone.
I love how fast tokens move.
Oh no, that was me. I just
He's
did
got
that.
launched in the
Yeah, I
river.
know, but the token itself, because you dragged it, it moves so fast.
Observe.
The scout. You just discovered the meaning of terminal velocity.
And Inca is gonna walk over, and this thing's still alive, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright, Inca's gonna stand over. Inca's gonna stand over this body. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. You have
Alright.
to remember when when the shadow creatures die, they just become nothing more than a puddle of shadow.
Right.
A puddle of black ooze. Fulgrim! Do you have like a 5-way flanking chain?
Oh wait, you do. Yeah, both
Everyone
of these.
in this chain has flanking on one person, at least one person.
Both of those are flanked, and Fulgrim is flanked.
Fulgrim is double flanked.
That's funny.
Okay, Fulgrim, what are you doing in your turn?
I was muted, shit. I didn't realize. So, Fulgrim seeing that one that just smacked the goofy out of me, turned around and slapped me around in the back of the head. I'm gonna spin around with that halberd and just fucking try and cut his ribs in half.
Oh, Toucan, roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah, I just remembered.
I tried to cut the bastard in half.
That hits. Roll damage.
Please be high. Fuck.
You rolled a 30.
Did I pass yet?
I'll have a look. 8 points of slashing damage. Good slice. You cut a chunk out of it.
But it doesn't go
shadows.
down.
It does not go
Shit.
down, no. It do not.
Oh crap, wait, that other, the one that's green, I thought it went after Gale. It goes before Gale by 1. Crap, I misjudged. I should have hit that one first. Oh no!
Hey.
Did my whiz pass?
I
13 just fails. DC is 13.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep focusing on the other two. Like I've been doing.
Actually, wait, no, hold on, no, I did roll the other way. It does pass. If you hit the DC, you succeed.
because you were doing Forger's thing, I didn't say. With my bonus action, I want to lay on hands myself.
Lay on hands is an action or not?
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, shit, I always forget it is. Never mind, I don't then, because I can't. I don't have a potion, so...
Here he comes.
Here comes the go up.
Not even close, but okay.
I don't even know how to fucking say it. That's what he
Oh no,
looks like.
Greg Heffley from the hit movie, the Diary of Kid is attacking.
Okay, he can get up to here.
Wow.
And he
Kind of thick.
can make an attack on Fulgrim and Gale.
Both of us?
Yep.
Oh, hell no.
What if he misses and just crushes his friend?
So he slams in. Whenever this creature makes an attack, it hits as its hand is so big, it hits everything in a 5-foot radius. So it's also going to hit these two.
So it's gonna crunch both of his friends.
24.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Ow.
I think it hits every one of that chain.
So that So that hits everyone. Everybody in that bunch takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14.
Yep. No, that doesn't hit. That's not the one going for you, Gale. That's the one going for Fulgrim.
That's number one. This is a crunch's friend.
This one's going for you.
Alright.
Did his two friends get crunched to death?
No, they're still up. However, that other one is now.
Wait, so these
The other
two
one is
didn't
still
take
alive.
14? So these two didn't take 14?
They did, yes.
Oh, okay. They
Actually, that one took 26, but is still up.
Good grief.
Oh, but it is barely holding its form together.
Damn, the Mudman got cut through the middle and then crushed by his dad. And it's still up.
Hold on. No,
So I'm
it's
guessing
this
I
one.
didn't get damaged.
You did, yeah. Oh, no. You managed to get past it. It didn't hit your AC.
Nice.
Gale just did a fucking...
And so you were able to avoid the hit.
Gale just perfectly timed a roll to get his iframes at the right moment.
Yep.
They just did the Dark Souls backstep.
Oh, yeah.
Between,
This one it's barely holding its form. It's going to try and do a swing on Gale.
It's angry that it just got hit by its dad, and its dad didn't hit Gale.
16, that's a miss.
No.
No.
No,
Gale, you're
I
up.
just got denied.
Alright.
not sure
Gale,
what
have you been rolling your constitution saves for your, the damage you've been taking? Because I don't think you have.
Oh, fuck.
No.
I did it once.
Just remember, anytime you
okay,
take damage,
okay,
you need to roll.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's fine for now, but yeah, remember.
Alright. Yes.
He's, that
Thanks for
wouldn't have hit his
describing.
base AC anyway, so...
Gale, you're up.
Let me think. I will do... Give me a second. You know what? I'm just gonna do the... Wow! Hammer.
Wow,
Got
wow.
at me.
Wow.
With advantage.
What?
19.
Eugene party.
That hits.
Wow! Wow!
How do you want to kill him?
So as I bring my hammer up and then it goes crashing down to the floor, to the earth, and then it explodes.
The creature just
Chamber explodes. It's actually a
You
fireball.
seem to
Entire
crush
party
the
dies.
center part of its form, and it just explodes outwards. You are covered in black goo.
Recovered.
And so is Fulgrim.
Fulgrim
Recovered in spawn fuses now.
Fulgrim has become a black knight.
Fulgrim covered in this weird black shit and goddamn mud just looks at Gale like, did you really?
I had to.
It was entirely intentional.
And as you take your eyes off the other creature next to you... That's a 9, that misses.
It just smacks me across the back of the head but doesn't do anything, and then I immediately go from looking at Gale back to looking like, hey, no!
Hey, I'm having a conversation here.
I'm talking here!
I'm talking. Shut
Wait,
the...
are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? There's no one
Well,
behind
follow me, you're up.
She must be talking to me.
Bartholomew should fight.
So I just
all the
realised ink is
bones.
being crushed.
What do you mean ink is being crushed?
Your token was underneath the other
Oh,
creature.
for me it was above. Alright.
Alright, Bartholomew, you're up.
Bartholomew's gonna run up and fight this thing. And it's surrounded by 2 people, so is it still advantage?
Yep.
Alright.
Actually, wait, no, it's not surrounded, it still has a place it can escape.
I mean, it could, but then it would immediately get hit with, no matter which way
Yes.
it goes, it's getting
Uh,
smacked with things. So
Surrounding,
that's not
if it has nowhere that it can go, or if 3 people are on it at once.
There are 3 people on it.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a valid point.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll allow it.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because
Boom.
you got the...
That hits, and that one is down. Rampage!
Bartholomew is just gonna bite its head and just crush its skull, and then proceed to run over to, I guess, hit this thing.
Oh. Nothing left for the Mound Maker.
Nothing left but the Mound Maker. They have no other options.
Look
Bartholomew
at those
responds.
mounds.
Bartholomew go comps.
Hits. 11.
Ninja to break your bones.
Bartholomew jumps up to take a big bite out of the creature's midsection and bites to reveal a large collection of bone inside of it.
Bartholomew just got a lot more hungry suddenly.
This creature seems to have a lot, almost like a bone exoskeleton.
Okay, so
Inca, you're up.
I'm gonna wait. Huh? No, I didn't even do my turn yet.
Oh shit, sorry.
What the fuck?
How dare you?
Can't believe you.
Shoot him in the dick!
To waste my spell slot or not? I'm not going to. I'm gonna snipe it. Or attempt to, anyways.
You want to move 5 feet closer so you're not at a disadvantage. Because of the fog.
That roll does not matter for this creature given its size.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. Well, I'm gonna say I stay where I was at.
Yeah.
I don't want to be closer to that thing than I am.
Size is the disadvantage is basically modified.
Oh my god, Inca!
Take it that hit.
A grenade.
Hit.
Alright.
5 points of piercing. Nice.
Not much damage, but I don't want to waste my my last spell slot.
Yeah, there's a good
Because
chance
then I'd
you might
only
need
have
it.
2 spells I can cast.
We love
And I
casting
can only cast
spells.
both of those once.
That's
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all.
Okay, you're up.
Alright. Inca's gonna go right in the front of this. And punch him in. How tall is this thing compared to Inca?
Oh,
Where's his head compared to this?
it's funny. It's funny
shorter
you
than
mention
Inca.
that. This is a huge creature. This thing is 60
About 30,
feet.
60
This
feet.
thing is 16 to 17 feet tall. It's
Oh, okay.
Inca's gonna
power
punch him
move,
in the
Inca.
shins.
Inca's gonna punch him in the cock. I like your nuts, G.
Nice balls, bro.
And Inca's gonna like grab both of his hands together and then just
Because he grabbed both of his balls.
both of his balls. Grab his dick and twist it. 20, 30.
Go for it.
Testicular torsion!
Testicular torsion!
This is a female. Oh god!
That's still what you feel good. Let's be honest.
It's a female fetus, deletus!
11 points of bludgeoning damage. Good hit. It kind of like wobbles on its leg. The outside of it is a bit of like a softer mud. The further in you go, the harder it gets until you seem to hit bone. And that bone is solid. It does seem to crack the creature's mud exterior.
There are many jokes that can be made there.
I know, and I'm purposely trying to not say any of them.
Okay, so your
I
turn.
want to so bad, but I won't.
Alright,
'Cause
Fulgrim,
it's
you're
too
up.
obvious.
Cool. Where is the ruler gone? There it is. So I want to... I have 25 firm movement. I cannot get around the other side of it. That is a shame. Oh, I could get opposite to where Bartholomew is, though. Just... would that count? Would a hair count as opposite to Bartholomew?
If you
I'm
went
trying to
there, it
utilize
would, or on top of that wall.
Because I'm trying to utilize my reach, or can I not utilize my reach and also be a...
No, you could get there. Yeah, that would.
Here? Okay.
Oh
I'll
no,
do-
flanking you do need to be within 5 feet.
Okay. It has reach anyway, doesn't it? So trying to utilize my reach isn't going to help me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It seems to have a
lot.
longer reach than you do.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to try
Yeah,
and get
that one.
under its guard, and I'm going to try and get that good shit with Bartholomew.
Alright, go for it.
Since my knees are weak, but my arms are heavy, there is in fact vomit on my sweater already.
You're ready.
One, I know you were going
Your
there.
halberd is covered in spaghetti.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Is that it?
Actually,
Indeterminate
the-
origin.
The mountain maker is made of spaghetti.
Cool. The halberd glows as it sinks in.
Nice. Hold on a minute. I think.
It did.
No, it doesn't.
It did. Ah.
Alright. 18
Straight
points of
into
damage.
fucking
Boom.
kneecap.
its form is definitely starting to weaken, and this thing is starting to try and sink. It's beginning to sink. Half its form is now submerged in the ground. Before it does, it's gonna try and make a swing at Inca. And that's gonna be 2 swings at Inca. Actually, no, 1 swing at Inca, 1 swing at Bartholomew. Inca, Bartholomew. Natural 1.
Bartholomew catches
So
the hand and
it hits Inca.
Inca, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. When it tries to swing at Bartholomew, it ends up colliding with the wall, and you hear a crunch.
Bartholomew should get to bite its hand off.
Alright, yeah, Bartholomew can make an attack, as his hand is currently stuck in the wall.
At advantage, correct?
Yes.
Yes, because Fulgrim is behind it.
23 hits.
Bartholomew doing a big crunch.
Yummy.
Alright, 9.
I was
Alright,
very tempted, but I'm saving it now. I was very tempted to just it's like, you take 17 points of damage. No, stone.
okay. It immediately dives under the ground.
Correct me if I'm wrong, don't you get to use that as many times as you have a con modifier? Stone's endurance. Shouldn't
Leaving
you have as
nothing
many
more than a
uses as you have
hole
con
in the ground, which is slowly
Oh.
filling back up with mud.
Dang.
Oh,
Phase 2 has started. Prepare
Okay,
your ankles.
combat
You have to
over.
take a short or a long rest.
Oh, I thought it had you. Hang on. Yes.
It does use my constitution as a modifier to negate damage.
That was it. I knew it had something to do with con. I just couldn't remember because I've actually made a Goliath character recently.
As the creature falls, you do notice the fog seems to be starting to lift. Also, I meant to play the Moundmaker's theme when he appeared. I forgot. I kind of forgot.
oh well.
Not
He
cool,
does
salty.
have a unique theme.
Not cool,
Right,
salty.
so
Remember it next
Oh,
time.
don't worry. There's probably not going to be the last time you see it.
Oh, yeah, this is the second time we fought it, of course.
Okay, right. As the fog begins to part, you see you're actually a lot closer to the tower than you thought you were. As
Oh.
Yeah,
the
that reminds
large
me.
tower begins looming over you.
So, know how I said, oh shit, my mic's muted, I didn't realize? When it was muted, I tried to ask you, Salty, how far are we from the tower when it first appeared? So I wanted to ask if we would have been able to run into the tower and if it would have got stuck in the doorway.
Well, I don't think you do. Interestingly enough, you could have sworn you would have had more. It would have taken longer to reach the tower. But now the tower's in front of you.
Magic.
You've
Ooh.
been shunted. So, in front of you lies the old decrepit tower. Its architecture falling apart and several parts have cracked and collapsed.
I
In
would
front
like
of
to-
you lies a door, slightly ajar, and very old and worn.
I would just like to note, as we are walking towards it, Fulgrim's going to add 10 HP back to himself and 5 to Gale.
Okay.
Can we do a short rest?
You need HP when you can just not get hit.
We can also do a short rest, you know.
We could. Can we?
If you wish to.
We
Might
wish
be
to
advised.
we wish to make a short rest on the butt of the tower.
Oh, never mind. We can't even. I can't use the short rest button. Dang.
Alright, so you guys get ready, decide to take a short rest. Do you guys like to have a little fire or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Gale takes up his torch, light it up, and put it
7 plus 8 is...
somewhere.
15. I'm
Takes a
going to...
while to find enough material to burn. You do find some old wooden planks near the door that seem to be not as moist.
That's good.
Ooh, moist.
Feel free to roll some hit die if you need to.
I have rolled 3 of my 4, so I doubt I'll end up having to roll another one today.
Wow, 3.
Yeah, I don't think I gained anything back from the short rest because I don't think artificers can regain spell slots.
They cannot. You cannot.
At least not. At least not at my level.
I just realised on the thing for lay on hands, it doesn't, unless I'm missing it because my eyesight's bad. You might want to double read it. It doesn't say if I actually gain lay on hands back at a short or a long rest.
I think it's a long rest.
Heal wounds. It replenishes with that pool you can restore times 5. As an action, you can touch a creature up to your maximum rotation. These neutralizing poison after cure multiple diseases. Spending hit points separately. Lose features. Yeah, no, it doesn't say if it's short or long. The fuck?
I'll say long rest. A lot of your features come back at a long rest anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, right. About an hour passes of you guys taking some time to rest. Kind of gather yourself after the fight. It's eerily quiet around this area. There's a very general eerie sensation about the place. As it would be with any tower in the middle of the swamp. What do you do, guys?
Quick before anything happens, I check if there's anything unusual happening outside or inside.
So you do look inside the tower?
Just a little bit, a quick glimpse.
Okay. So the interior of the tavern and interior of the tower seems to... Alright. Make me a perception check.
Perception!
Should have deafened quickly, sorry.
7. You look in. It's quite dark in there, for one. As there's no sign of torchlight. A lot of the furniture in that room is overturned. Or broken. The wooden floor inside the tavern inside the tower.
Wow. I didn't know there was a bar out here.
Welcome to The Shining. The wooden flooring of the tavern, fucking tavern again. The wooden floor of the tower is cracked and broken in several places. But doesn't seem to be wet or affected by much of the elements. And as you look up, you can see parts of the floor where the upper section of the tower's floor has collapsed. The staircase is completely destroyed. There's no way of going up. That's what you see, Gale, from your quick glance inside.
Well, I say
Wow,
nothing.
that's a place.
Amazing. Oh well. Hey guys, I see stuff happening, stuff are broken, and it's dark. Take there what you will.
Gail's the type of whippersnapper just dead ass say,
You
"Yo
should put
guys,
Gale's
you
on
should come take a look at this."
Yes,
Instead of actually saying shit.
basically, yes. I guess that's what we do.
I guess we
Do you guys want to go out?
probably. I guess we probably enter. That sounds like a bad idea, but you know, we're adventurers. It's our job.
Come back, sorry.
I never meant to. I meant to make it the next day, as of the previous night.
Well, we are
What is
7 days away from that day we need to be at that waterfall place.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Really?
X is on 30th.
Oh. Oh no. I completely forgot.
We have a
Okay.
week.
Gale, how dare you not be paranoid enough to forget?
So do
Going to
you?
relax.
Do any of you guys choose to enter?
I guess. Whatever.
I actually asked our buckethead here. Do you smell something?
We all enter at the same time.
Okay,
Fulgrim wants to-
as you were talking about this, Ford just walked in.
Chris just walks in. She does not care.
Fulgrim grabs Forge by the collar of
No.
by the collar and then shoves his head in and takes a
Make
big
a Make a sleight of hand
Athletics
check. Forge making an acrobatics check.
Okay. Because I want to grab Forge. Oh shit! I can't be lazy and just double click my tokens. My token's not here. Ugh. I've gotten so used to it.
I definitely failed. Unless you get even worse.
The bet.
You gotta be a 5 with your sleight of hand check.
I bet I can get worse.
Forge uses quick attack.
Natural 20! You grab them and actually lift them partially off the ground. Their little feet are like kicking out from under them.
I just
You use a
grabbed
little
them by
too
the
much
collar.
force and you launch Forge.
Yeah,
Forge is now on the roof.
Forge is inside anyway.
You've
moment.
unintentionally given the Kenku their wildest dreams. They're not flying.
I accidentally threw Forge into the building, but up through the second floor window.
They're
No,
now
I
You
feel
overestimate how much Forge weighs and accidentally launch her.
I feel like with what Salty just said, that Forge would get like drunk enough or like high enough on a substance, and then convince Inca to help them with their dream by like grabbing them and launching them as far as they could, and Inca would be like, all right, if it'd make you
Wouldn't be
happy.
your first time trying to fly.
Yo,
These-
so
most of the rest
hey
of the
guys,
party's
how did Forge end up in the peaks?
She flew.
Just
I
hear
mean-
a distant, like, bang.
Forge tried hard enough, and it's in the.
More like
anyway.
a puff.
Salty, I do a divine sniff.
How many then do you have left?
This is my last one.
Yes.
I have none
There's a
left.
very faint but strong sense of evil coming from inside that tower.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do that to
What's
tell us
wrong?
that.
I say faint because it almost seems like it's being suppressed by something.
It's a funky tower in the middle of the
It is
woods.
there, and it is strong.
Fulgrim gives like a light cough and sort of Spider-Man style, the eyes of his helmet squint like ugh.
Yeah, it is a very unpleasant smell, and in fact, the actual inside of the tower actually does smell really old and musty.
The fucking Fulgrim, the noise Fulgrim makes is so intense that you can swear you can see the eye slits of his helmet squinting.
Forge has now returned from orbit.
Fulgrim then catches Forge and puts them back down on the ground.
Make me a dexterity check. 12. You catch Forge.
Also, they're not that heavy. I shouldn't fumble them. And then put them back down.
You drop them. They go like 400 feet underground. They meet the Mound Maker again.
And Forge walks in anyways. After all of that, completely unfazed by her orbital adventures.
Who said I've actually put your feet back down yet?
You're just like carrying Forge in your arms.
Yeah, I'm just carrying Forge under my arm with their head forward and their feet out of the bag, just like a rolled up, like a sushi roll. You know the meme I'm talking about.
Yep.
Good levels.
Does anybody enter?
Yes, Fulgrim now enters.
Well, Forge intended to, but
Yeah, there's
So
no
Fulgrim
shot.
enters carrying Forge. Forge is now in your
Forge
inventory.
still unironically entered first. Just because she was
You
carried
acquired
through.
Forge in your inventory.
Yeah, Forge did still technically enter first because their beak was pointing out past the. How much does Forge weigh?
100 pounds.
100 pounds, cool.
Did you
Literally
actually
a
carry?
to Inca.
Oh shit! I'm over my carrying capacity.
You just collapse.
Meanwhile, this Forge's
Oh.
max carrying capacity of over 500 pounds.
You need to eat
I
the.
picked
You need to
up-
eat a basket to fix the problem.
Yeah, I was literally about to say, I picked up this Forge and now I weigh 900 pounds.
I pick up this Forge and now I weigh 9,000.
So Fulgrim starts waddling in, holding Forge under his arm. Forge still technically entering first because their beak is poking out past his chest. Fulgrim looks down at Forge. and
I want
smells
art of Fulgrim with Forge under their arm walking into a dusty old tower. it's just such an iconic image.
shit. Forge,
Okay, hold on, I need to
Vexy,
change the
please
music.
sketch that.
See, I think my favorite part is Forge would probably be used to being picked up because of Inca, but this is the first time Forge is picked up, but still close to the ground. They're like 2 feet away from the ground.
Please sketch that, Bexy.
Maybe.
Just sketch how you would normally sketch Inca, and then squish the image down by half the height afterwards, and then shove just the bird head under the arm.
Okay, so back to seriousness for a second. Well, actually, no, for a second. So,
There is no such thing.
as you look around this area, you see what Gale saw earlier. A lot of the furniture has been unturned. This whole place is a wreck.
Very, very dark. Ooh.
Seems like something has come through this area and just absolutely ransacked it. What do you guys do?
I guess.
Bored. Do you see anything?
Explore.
Does anyone else has a better perception than 5?
No.
So,
So, in the room, you have. There's a section where there's a number of upturned chairs and a larger, like, sofa.
oh, sorry. How
Sitting
high
in
is
front of an old fireplace.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling
Yes.
is about 35 feet.
Okay, and is that because it's like 2 rooms, but there's like a lower room, but it's not like the middle of the room, isn't there?
And the entryways
Those are
of
rooms.
towers tend to be quite big. The other
Okay.
rooms above tend to be a bit smaller.
So there's nothing above us that I can throw Forge into.
There seems to be a hole, like a couple holes in the ceiling.
Do you want to go up, Forge?
That sounds like a bad idea, but you know what? Yeah.
Salty, am I allowed to throw Forge up through one of the holes?
Sure. Make me a.
Or at least it's
Yep, that works. Okay, Forge. You are suddenly propelled upwards through a hole in the floor. You appear to be in some kind of storage room, though majority is filled with broken crates. There's a large. You're basically up here, and the entire side of this room is just open through a massive hole in the wall. As much as you can
Alright.
tell, there's just a large amount of junk in this room. You do see parts of the staircase that do lead further up. However, large portions of the stairs are completely broken.
that's funky.
Are there stairs that head back down from where Forge is visible?
They are, but they're collapsed in on themselves.
Have you got a rope?
Oh, I think Forge lost our rope. Let's check my inventory though. Let's see if I have rope.
That's why I always take Forge back out my inventory.
Where?
I actually
Alright, I gotta
use my
check the bag of holding. Bag of holding.
Anybody on the ground gonna do anything?
Fulgrim's gonna wait under the hole for Forge to find a place to tie a rope and throw it down.
If
I'm
she
just-
even has a rope, which I'm not entirely sure Forge does right now.
If Forge doesn't have a rope, Fulgrim
Inca has a rope as well to throw up.
Yeah, same.
Forge does have a rope. Yes.
Nice.
It's in her bag of holding. So I'm
Okay.
gonna I guess take that out, which that wastes
Make
time
me
I have to
a-
deal with her.
You look around, you find a couple places where you can tie it. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Alright.
17. You tie a pretty decent knot. Alright.
And she just kind of tosses it down the hole.
Okay.
Wait, does it even reach? How long is the rope?
It's 30 feet.
So it's still 6 feet off the ground.
Yeah, so you
It's
need
ceiling
someone probably
36
need to
feet.
jump.
Fulgrim can't actually. Fulgrim is 5 foot tall, so yeah, he'd have to jump to grab the rope.
Mhm.
Everyone else should be able to reach though. Just
Okay, so there's an hour rope hanging from the ceiling.
Fulgrim looks around for one of the less broken chairs to stand on to
And-
grab the rope.
Inca looks at Fulgrim struggling and then just goes to pick him up and just lift him.
Fulgrim looks down. Well, that's certainly easier, and then just grabs the rope. Thank you.
Okay,
Just
what
starts
are you
climbing.
doing currently?
I'm looking at those two, not Gale, Forge and Fulgrim, and I'm just like, keep at it.
What, do you just like the fact that Fulgrim has just suddenly started treating Forge like a fucking drone?
Yes.
Or she just has her legs over the side of the hole, and she's kind of
I
kicking.
don't know what else Gil can do right now, so I'm just gonna watch it, like, encourage them. Go
Well,
for
like
it.
I said,
Witness.
There's a fireplace with a number of broken, flipped-up chairs around it. There seems to be some sort of like rough kitchen. However, whatever countertop is left has been completely collapsed, and seems there was once a point where a shelving unit was mounted, but it's been since thrown across the room.
Yeah. Okay. Can I do a perception check if I can see anything of importance right now, or can I, or no?
You've done your perception check. But
Yeah,
there are
exactly.
there are other things you can roll.
Investigation's one.
Investigation.
But investigation, you need to pick a specific place to start looking.
Okay. I would like to investigate the fireplace thing.
Go for it.
If there's any kind of hidden stuff or not. I see nothing.
Free.
You see a shiny
Gale
object.
kind of like looking around. He seems very fixated on the old rug. Yeah, and your fixation just stays on there for a while.
Fulgrim halfway up the rope at this point and looks down. Gale, just because there was a suspicious rug in the other abandoned place, that doesn't mean this one's going to be. You could look if you want, but
You never know. I'm gonna look if I want. I'm gonna look.
Are you gonna move the rug?
Yes.
Alright. Move the rug and there's blood.
Oh.
What?
There's blood.
what? No shit. Have you seen how trashed this place is?
No, but there
It's
was no
very
signs of
old
blood.
and dried.
Is this wet blood or
It's dry. Old and dry.
old and dry? All right. It's dry.
So it
blood.
almost looks like mud, is what you're saying.
It seems like a. It seems to
This
be.
blood
leading
seems to be made
somewhere.
out of blood.
I mean, it
the-
depends actually.
The rug
Blood-
is. The rug. Lifting up the rug reveals a trail of blood leading to the bottom of the fireplace.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the fireplace.
I bet $5 that there was a body burned in the fireplace.
Oh, was it what?
A body burned in the fireplace.
Mm.
I'm gonna look anyway.
Make me an investigation check, yo.
Investigation.
This time on the
Invest-
fireplace.
Investigation.
Gale
16.
stands in the fireplace and gets teleported away. It's Harry Potter.
You start investigating some of the bricks, and you find the bottom part of the actual base of the fireplace is loose.
Oh.
And you instinctively just give it a push, and it seems to push back into the wall,
Mm-hmm.
revealing, well, you push and push, a very narrow staircase leading down, and the blood seems to travel down those steps.
Dang, Forge went upstairs for nothing.
I mean, we haven't fully searched upstairs yet. Should we do top down?
There's one more floor.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello, back. I'm back.
Gale's once again found a secret staircase.
Yay.
Wow.
Does everyone notice this, or is just me right now?
Just you,
Oh,
currently.
What did Gale find?
Gale found a secret staircase.
Oh,
Who's the closest one to me?
Probably Inca.
Yeah, Inca hasn't started climbing yet, so Inca.
Inca.
Forge is like 30 feet above.
I will
Inca.
add, Bartholomew would not be able to make it down the staircase.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna say Inca.
Yes?
I found a thingy.
Inca walks over to see the thingy.
You find a very dark, spooky staircase leading deeper and deeper into the ground.
Inca is
Turns out
disappointed
Inca's
that it
too
is
built like a
not a cool
refrigerator
bug.
to get through.
Should we go
Sorry,
inside?
Vexy, what'd you say?
Inca is disappointed that it's not a cool bug.
Perfect.
Sure. Inca... How dark does the staircase look?
Very.
Inca lights a torch and starts heading down the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
And
We just lost Inca.
and calls out to the people upstairs what he's gonna do.
All right.
Just to go down just a little bit. No,
Bartholomew
This is
gets to
the
try and go down, but can't fit.
He's stuck.
Kind of like whimpers for a second, and then just goes and sits down in the corner.
So how wide?
I'll be back
is
with all of you.
how wide is the staircase? Can two people stand next to each other?
It's
or?
very narrow. Only one person could go down at a time.
Okay, one at a time then. I guess
His arms are sliding across the
Yeah,
walls.
it's very tight, Finka.
the bulking muscles is basically making you bolder. You already are. But okay, as Inca is going forward, and I will be behind Inca.
What about the second floor gang? Fulgrim and Forge.
Forge, you want to quickly search the rest of up to make sure nothing backtracks us and lands on Bartholomew's head while we're down there?
I don't actually think. How much can I see into the next floor?
You look up.
I don't have to do perception check.
There is an entirely there's no holes on the third floor. You need to go up from the stairs.
Are the
It'll
stairs?
be a very tricky ascent because there are a lot of broken
Alright.
stairs.
Go
up there if you wish.
By the way,
Be aware
Is that your way of
one
saying
of your
it?
party members are heading down.
yes.
And
By the
Inca,
way, I cast. Oh yeah, go first.
Inca did call it out to the upstairs crew. Inca's not sure if they heard it, but
I guess I'm gonna do a perception check just to see if there's anything worth.
Oh, that's really
Looking for-
fucking weirdly convenient. I forgot for this next
What?
area I was actually using Inca to test lighting.
oh,
Nice.
So Inca actually is the first person in the room.
baller!
Oh no.
So
Is that a good thing? It's a bad thing. I think it's
Inca.
a good thing.
you come down into some sort of basement.
Battery is near empty. Time to recharge.
Oh shit! It's time to recharge.
Wow, a black box.
Whoa,
You-
black box.
Inca
Yes.
Inca
I
enters
don't
the
build to see it, I
basement
know.
and then it has to fight the final boss, Alexa.
Inca, did you do a long rest, short rest?
Yes.
How much?
But I didn't have my token selected by the time I hit it. So,
Okay, so just add how much you got.
it's good. Down 17 to using hit dice. I have left.
So
I'll
Gale,
use
you
two.
would follow behind.
Wait.
No, I'll just use one because that's a really good roll on hit dice.
So you guys appear to come down to some kind of old storage room.
Nice.
I'm gonna do a perception check, just so I look around the room, see what looks good. Oh, this room is clearly not even a room. I'm not even here.
Oh, that's a bad perception.
Inca hasn't even gone down the stairs yet. Inca is.
I'm still at the top of the stairs.
Inca somehow made it to the second floor.
Inca turns around and starts going back up the stairs to get to the basement.
It's still north. It's still north is south and south is west.
So that's a nudge.
Inca heads
As
west
soon
once
as you,
through the wall.
since you come down, a large cloud of dust just hits you in the face.
Jeez. Ooh, ooh.
So who would be next to come down? I'm assuming the two of you made your way down the rope.
Yeah,
More or less.
I believe it's just us. 'Cause, yeah, we're upstairs.
I thought Forge wanted to perception to see what was on the floor above quickly to make sure.
I was gonna, but whatever.
Oh no! If you want to do that,
No.
feel free.
Yeah. Yeah, I already rolled for it. The plan is go back down, but
so
go down after. But
like I said, there's
Just to
a
check if
there's
there's
a
anything
flat room. It does seem to lead to some kind of bedroom like area.
no, we can just check that after.
Okay.
Question:
I'll
How
have to
dark
make
is
a
it
note
in
in my
this?
brain.
How dark is it in this room? Currently.
Believe it or not, It's not. There are
No?
lit
Also
torches
helps that
down
Inca
here.
has a torch.
There are actually lit torches down here.
Inca looks at the bookshelf over here.
Mm-hmm.
With Inca's illiterate self, does any of the books look interesting at all? Like any special looking books?
All the books are facing. You can see the spine, but there's one book that's facing towards you.
Inca grabs the book that's facing towards them.
It seems to pull towards you, but as soon as it does, it stops in place, and you hear a click. That bookshelf then slides to the side, revealing a passageway.
Oh wait, before that, we saw a blood trail over here. Where is the said blood trail?
It leads to the bottom of this bookshelf.
Oh, gotcha. Where's the forge right now?
Forge is
Probably coming down the stairs with
Are you
blocks.
Yeah, I was on my way down
Okay.
bottom.
after the.
Um,
Yeah, you guys just heard a loud thump from upstairs, and then Forge walked down the stairs.
Before we head into that next room, can Fulgrim actually look at the books on the bookshelf and see if there's any useful books?
Yes.
I found a thing.
There seem to be a lot of books on sculpting,
Sculpting?
and yes.
Considering there's like sculpting books, would there by any weird chance happen to be anatomy books?
There are.
Wait a minute, I see. What's this? What I see? A lusty dragonborn made book. Oh, what's this?
Oh damn!
We should keep that for Elika. Fulgrim giggles with Gale. We're keeping that one for Elika.
And Forge's name vanished. Oh no. Forge's name and hit points vanished. Oh no.
But, so
The
this
lusty dragonborn made book. Ooh.
this anatomy book that I found, Salty, if I flick through it, does it look like it has things that would be useful for Fulgrim?
Yes, it would. Though
Perhaps
it's-
giving him advantage on his next time he's learning things.
Yes, I'll allow that.
I was
Fair enough.
I was squinting at your name on Discord as I said that. Like, come on.
The name of the name of the person who made this book is it's addressed by Dr. Tyrion Schultz. The name does somewhat ring a bell. Make me a history check.
I'm just writing this in my notes. Right, cool. Save changes. Go back to my sheet. History check. It's there.
Natural 20.
Fulgrim's a smart boy.
It
I like
suddenly
how-
comes into your memory. Dr. Tyrion Schultz is a very famous biologist who works who's based off in Neverwinter. Dr. Tyrion Schultz is said to have cured many diseases that have had so far not had a cure. This anatomy book appears to be written about how diseases ravage the human body and different ways of counteracting them.
What just got dropped?
That was my double shot glass.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
It's not my my shot measurer. It's solid steel. Don't worry.
So, Inca, do you progress through the tunnel?
Yeah, Inca's just gonna peek their head through the tunnel. Can Inca see all the way to the end of that tunnel?
Probably not. Give me a second. I need to.
Fulgrim is gonna raise his
That's
head.
a lot of vision.
Yeah, you should be on.
I'd probably say about to like here, right, with torch
Yes,
light.
you would. Let me just enable dynamic lighting real quick.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Oh no. Everything's dark now.
Yeah.
And I'll light a torch for Inca.
Whatever torch is lit down here.
Can I cast a cantrip light on my Warhammer and make it basically it's now basically a hip lamp.
Okay, yep. 20 and 20. So you should be able to see from Gale as well. Okay.
Oh, finally. I thought there were lights down here, though.
There were
Oh, wait, no,
lights,
there
there
are.
were lights in here, yes.
Those windows.
I'll need to actually.
Yeah.
put them on the board. I think I made this before the lighting thing came introduced.
Oh.
Mhm. Oh, it's old then.
I've had this map for quite a while. It's one of the older
Means
maps.
it's gonna be terrible. Nah, I'm kidding.
Turns out this was something that, like, Don's group was meant to find and didn't.
Perhaps.
Okay, so you come to a large stone-lined. This almost seems to be like a excavated part of the ground, as the walls are made of dirt and stone, and you can see piles of moss growing up on the side. This seems to be more like a cave system than an actual passageway. What do you do?
Well, that's not fucking ominous at all.
Oh, I will add one thing. The smell when you open that door.
Oh, it smells like
It
that.
is the strongest and most potent smell of rot and decay that you have ever smelt.
Ooh, that's rancid. God damn.
Fulgrim chokes in his helmet a bit as he shoves his head through the bookcase.
He just smashed it through the wall.
Yeah, he just
Pulls the
shoves
Kool-Aid man.
Inca kind of gives a look back and like, well, alright, this is only one way to go. And continues to walk down the tunnel.
I'm following behind Inca.
Forge appreciates a bird nose barely being able to smell.
Forge suddenly appreciates being a flightless bird.
Oh,
Well,
this is nice.
that's unappealing.
Wow, this is a room.
It looks like Vexy, I think certain husky's been here. Look at Fulgrim's token.
Dog, that's where I took my husky. Are you kidding?
Oh hell yeah! Could you take me here?
Yo, baller.
Oh god! Look at that wheel in the middle of the room. What is that? Like a fucking?
It's a spinning wheel.
It's a fucking. It looks like a table made of a pentagram.
It's a spinning wheel.
Good god.
It's a medieval touch device.
Oh, I'm aware
Yay.
what it is, but just because of how the token is, because it's 2D.
So, you appear to have come to some kind of jail cell. What's inside of it, however, would turn even the most stern of stomachs.
Fulgrim once, after inspecting the bear traps, is going to walk over to this. I really hope that is not human leather.
You don't know. Could be anything, but what's inside of these is piles and piles of flesh and fur.
Oh,
Flesh,
what the
skin,
fuck is
and
that?
fur.
Wow,
I'm
I
gonna
see
roll
we
a
found a
con
hundred
save
You
to
see-
not throw up.
Yep, everybody make a constitution save.
Inca
Does Forge
holds
have
in
to?
his
She can't smell.
Dorito.
Yeah, Forge can't. Forge is a bird. They shouldn't have to.
She has poor sense of smell.
Well, it's still the
I
sight
know.
of this would probably
The
make
sight of
kind
this
of
one.
right. I'd say
Well,
roll
I
at
got a
advantage.
nat one anyways, so...
Fulgrim, everybody except for Inca froze up at the sight of this pile of gore.
Forge passes out.
Okay, Fulgrim has seen a lot of messed up shit, but I feel like the smell is what's making him
Yeah.
on the side.
This ranks high in some of the most messed up stuff you've seen. As
So
This is probably the worst thing
this-
Inca's ever seen.
This pile at the back is as tall as Fulgrim.
Oh my word! Because remember, Salty, Fulgrim witnessed the spell plague twice.
Yes.
And he's puking.
Must be lovely.
Dang.
I assume all of this green is, you preemptively put this here knowing that 3/4 of the party were about to projectile vomit.
It appears to be moss.
No, it's projectile. It was moss. It's now projectile vomit.
Yeah, it's mixed in.
It's mixed in.
What really catches you is how eerily quiet it is down here.
Is this a bench?
Yes, it is.
It's
It's just a random bench.
Do not
Untouched.
sit on that, you do you
You are
fuck.
stuck
look,
to the
it's a
bench
joint
for all
remover.
eternity.
So is this bench supposed to be facing that torture device?
Yes,
Nice.
it's placed
So they can
particularly
sit there
in
and
the way.
throw knives.
Nice show. Wow.
Oh,
Is there a dead body in that torture device?
There is.
Does it look like?
There looks like there was attempts to remove it, but the restraints are completely rusted.
Wow, this chair's covered in blood.
Can I do a,
Is this
can I
a
do
pile
a-
of bones or metal or weapons?
And they seem to be like old tools.
Can I do an Arcana check if there's anything magical happening with this guy?
Nothing magical that you can sense.
Okay.
What's the sleight of hand check for?
to try and clean the inside of my helmet without taking it off.
Yeah, you manage it. You've gotten pretty good at doing it.
We're just lucky she had her own helmet down.
I mean,
She basically never puts it on.
most of it went out of the slits on the side of his helmet, so
Oh,
when
it's
it didn't
mine.
move forwards, it just went out to the sides.
So it's like when Inca first wore a helmet and he sat, like when he used to wear a helmet and he sat up after meeting Forge and a fucking fish fell out of his helmet.
It didn't come out the bottom of Fulgrim's helmet, it went sideways.
Squirted through the eyes.
I
It's like
will
when an
add-
anime character cries.
Other than the
Fulgrim
fact,
discovers acid breath.
Fulgrim, now that you look into this cage, and same with the other one, these piles of flesh, you don't see a single bone other than the skeleton stuck to the right spinning wheel.
Can I identify what species the skeleton is?
It's
Yes.
human.
Oh, it's human, it is. Okay, I was zoned out. I had been DM'd, sorry.
Yeah. So Forge,
Wow,
Inca,
this is the hallway.
this chair is completely soaked in blood. I couldn't add the blood texture on top of the chair. The chair is soaked in blood, and there looks to be rough restraints around the back of it.
What are all these
Yeah.
tools for?
Oh, I
Some of
don't
them are caked in blood.
You don't want
I
to.
believe those are sculptor's tools.
Oh,
Ever just sculpt
I,
the femur?
I don't think that they'll want to know, Forge.
I'm gonna make your femur into a flute.
Oh, Jesus
So,
Christ.
as you look down here,
Wait, actually, no, shit. I
the
couldn't say
cavern-like
Jesus Christ.
tunnel
Okay.
seems to shift to becoming more like the walls of a catacomb.
By Torum's light, there we go.
And in front of you lie 3 paths.
Alright, time for the 1d3 of determining.
Which way do we go?
Alright. 1d3 of determining. I guess we're going the middle one.
Okay, we're going the middle one. We did the 1d3 of determining. I will.
Alright.
Okay,
No.
can you hold
Hang on,
hold position for a second?
Okay, hold
Everybody
on.
back to
And
the
I need
start.
to work on the
everybody back to the
1d3
start
of
of the path.
determining. 1d3 of determining. Picked middle path. The impossible dice.
So, what was I going to say?
What was you gonna say?
I don't know, I'm squinting at my screen trying to think of it.
Words.
I was going to say anything. Oh, yeah.
Think harder.
I just realized I said Jesus Christ, but I said it in character. No, he said by the light of Torm.
On the light of Torm.
Yeah. Fulgrim
Okay.
doesn't worship Torm, but he knows who Torm is, and goddamn, he wants his help right now!
So, in front of you lies half of a skeleton.
Wow.
There's a particularly strong smell the closer you get into this tunnel.
I imagine his name is Dave.
Cannot place it, whatever it is.
Can
Dave the
Fulgrim
skeleton.
inspect what's left of that skeleton?
Yes. The second you
It
touch
is a
it,
skeleton.
make a medicine check.
Yeah, I was just opening my sheet. It's just for some reason stuck on the unfolding dice. There we go.
Wow, that's a load of sheet. I'm
I roll
hilarious.
medicine so often, I should not struggle to find it on the list.
10. Second you go to touch it, it basically disintegrates. It's like it was so fragile that it just falls apart.
Like, know those leaves, if you've had like a fireplace before that's outside, and you touch the leaf and it just turns to dust? Where
Yeah.
all the heat had, like, cremated it, but it was only holding its form because nothing had
It
disturbed
doesn't seem to be caused by...
It doesn't seem to be what? I think he just got up to go do something.
It doesn't seem to be caused by
Hope he's
heat.
hard.
Oh,
That's all you can tell. Something destroyed the bone's integrity.
Fulgrim looks up at Inca. Just with a look of, oh fuck.
Inca looks at their helmet. That has a blank expression because it is a helmet.
No,
So-
you can see that the light of your torch is casting a light through the eye slits, and you can actually see his eyes, and they are wide. They are like that.
Oh, he has eyes.
Of him. Yeah, he has eyes under his helmet. How the
He
fuck
has
do you
eyes?
see these?
I just figured it was magic.
Inca, you look down, and all you see through the light of your torch is Fulgrim's eyes, just wide in his helmet. As that happens, just like, oh god. Like, he looks sad. We know how
Dale, do you
Inca
do
looks
anything in the
sad.
meantime as
Just
well?
his big blue eyes.
I mean, we just blind all of them. Can I see? I'm looking at the skeleton as well. I don't really can't do much about it.
Okay.
Oh, there's not a skeleton for you to look at now.
I guess we
There's
continue.
not really a skeleton there.
I mean, it's a
Onward.
skeleton. What can I do with a skeleton?
It's a pile of ash.
Onward, as the 1d3 of determining told us.
Oh shit, I'm salty. Have you got the thing turned on? I'm clipping through the wall.
Oh,
I can see
I
it.
need you guys to stop.
Nope.
Stop. Stop.
We've stopped.
As Inca, Forge, and Fulgrim, as you get past that point, Gale, you do not catch it. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, scheisse.
As the
Am I-
floor begins
Okay.
to give way underneath you.
Oh, the floor gets way
in
underneath.
in different points.
Do I also have to do it?
Yep. Oh no, not you. You didn't trigger it.
Ah,
Inca just grabs and sinks his fingers into the ceiling.
Oh, Fulgrim got a 5. Shit.
Oh no.
Fulgrim's dead.
As you notice, the floor seems to give way, revealing a large pool of acid.
can I do my reaction?
Oh.
Can I do my reaction? as
Yes,
I
but
get,
Fulgrim
Fulgrim?
still does take damage, as Fulgrim's lower section gets partially submerged in the acid.
Just before he falls, he floats for a second, and he's just looking back at Gale
Oh,
like a goddamn character. Like, fuck.
Fulgrim, you take
Oh.
22 points of acid damage.
Almost.
Fulgrim, make Gale, make a strength check to pull, athletics check to pull him out.
Since Inca got a 21 on their dexterity save, if they fail, can Inca try and help?
Make that. Actually, in that case, Inca make an athletics check. Make it
sorry.
at advantage.
Oh, yeah, the acrobatics.
Yeah. 25. You managed to
So-
pull Fulgrim out. Fulgrim only takes half
Inca
damage.
like jumps back and tries to catch them.
Yeah. Fulgrim only takes half damage. So Fulgrim, give yourself back
I'll
11
let him back
HP.
on. Okay.
You do notice a lot of the parts of this floor also seem to look like they could cave in. However, it's difficult to tell with the texture of the ground which parts are which.
Can I look up at the ceiling? What does the ceiling look like? Are there like wooden beams or anything?
Nope.
Oh
Just
shit, so we can't even
flats.
monkey bar across?
It's like you're in a cubed tunnel. It's like a
Wow, it's
you're in a large rectangle.
Okay, Fulgrim,
Huge.
still holding on to Inca for dear life. Once he finally gets his foot
So-
back on Inca,
I'd
is
say
it,
Multiplied by itself 3 times.
I'd also say Inca just, when they jumped back and grabbed, like, Fulgrim, they just kind of grabbed Fulgrim by, like, the collar of their armor.
They grabbed
Yeah.
him by the helmet.
And after seeing them,
By the
like,
top of the
fall
helmet.
slightly in the acid, you alright, friend?
Fulgrim looks down. What is the durability of his pants?
Fucked.
Gone.
They are
Pants are gone.
severely damaged and your legs are severely injured.
Fulgrim just looks down.
We'll get this fixed up in a minute. Let's get out of here first. Inca
And your legs are kind of crunchy.
Fulgrim and make sure they're more sturdy on the ground.
Fulgrim sticks, like, sort of bracing his halberd, the back end of his halberd against his chest, so he can hold it with one hand, and is holding it out in front of him, like how a blind person smacks the floor to make sure that nothing else is going to give it.
Okay, so when
Like, he
you
starts
next
hanging in
move,
front.
guys, I need you to ping the tile you're about to move into,
Okay.
and you also need to let me know if you're checking that tile.
Alright.
So I'm on whatever tile Inca's on. I'm on seemingly because
Yeah.
So I will
So
mark.
which-
Hold on, let me give me a second.
I've just put my.
One sec. I'll be right back.
I've
need
just
to
put my
check
token.
something.
I've just put my token on Inca's token because Inca's bracing Fulgrim.
Okay, so this was the one that triggered it.
Which one?
This was the one that triggered it.
Okay.
That's very loud.
By the way, Salty,
Yeah.
the stream sees black.
Oh, the stream
What?
is black. Thank you. I
I
need
think
to
we're
quickly
nearing
move
the end now.
Gale,
Anyways.
into this room just so I can show them what the
Just using Gale as a torch.
Basically.
We're nearing roughly when we'd usually end because I gotta eat soon.
Yeah, don't worry, we will be leaving soon. There will be a point where we'll be ending.
Should be over here.
I'm guessing it's at the beginning
hold
of the
on,
fight that's gonna be coming up in a few
Gale,
minutes.
you also need to make a dexterity save because I just saw where you moved your token.
I mean, I was here the entire time.
You were on top of an X.
Ah,
So Gale, I also need a dexterity save.
dexterity?
Yep.
Dexterity. 13.
13 just succeeds.
Okay, so
I say to everyone, I have a rope. Get yourselves roped, and then I'm gonna stay here in case that you
The
guys
rope
fall.
wouldn't exactly make much of a difference because it's literally just underneath the floor.
Ah,
You could probably throw throw the end of the rope out and see if it. I don't know how unstable these are. Would a rope hitting them be enough?
It
I
wouldn't
was.
be enough.
That's what I
It
said
took the
before.
whole.
I'm gonna smash the floor up in front of us with the halberd.
Okay, so who's going to be testing which part of the floor?
Fulgrim wants to literally every tile that he can reach with the halberd. He's gonna test them.
Okay, ping the tiles.
So that would be this one. This
Okay,
one.
that one collapses.
Which one?
The one right in front of Forge.
Okay, so this one collapses. Okay. Does this one collapse?
Nope.
And does this one collapse?
No.
Okay, so we're gonna move to this one.
Inca's gonna take a step
With-
forward then.
Then I'm gonna test this one.
This one collapses.
Okay, and this one.
That one does not collapse.
This one.
Which one?
The one just below it, like the one that's the
That
half.
one does not collapse.
Okay, so Fulgrim's gonna move to
Forward
this.
again?
If we just keep going and stepping in each other's footsteps, then this one,
Does not collapse.
this one,
That one collapses.
okay, this one.
That one's fine.
Okay, Fulgrim's gonna step around this one.
Okay, you are now out of
Inca's-
the tunnel.
Inca's gonna step down and then
Fulgrim's gonna step to here after testing it, and then test this one.
That one's fine.
Okay. Does the floor now look sturdy again?
It does, yes.
Okay.
You have cleared the puzzle.
yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
We did it, guys! A group of people between the age of 19 and 23 have solved a puzzle for a 5-year-old.
Inca's now going to
18.
use
Oh, 18.
At my age, a year older. How dare you?
I'm
I'm not that
older
old
than
yet.
Inca's
I'm
now
older
going
than
to use
33.
5 points of lay on hands on Fulcrum.
And Fulgrim's going to use 5 of his own on himself as
It
well.
repairs a bit of the pants. Pants
It's
durability
regenerated.
restored.
How's Inca's pants durability looking these days?
Pretty good.
Gone.
Inca hasn't taken much of
Inca
what
had to get some new ones after the warehouse incident, but that's how it'll be known
Every
from now.
time
It's
Inca
just a
flexes, they
warehouse
rip.
incident.
We hear the threads on Inca's pants like start to creak every time Inca flexes even slightly.
Every time Inca rages, Inca's pants have to make a con saving throw to not take damage.
They've passed so far, but shall they pass in the future? We may never know.
The DC
They failed.
rages every time he rages.
Yo, I can't wait for Salty to like bring in a character that's met Inca before and give them like a gift. Like everyone gets gifts that goes with their characters, and Inca gets a pair of enchanted pants of Unbreaking
Pants of
3.
Unbreaking.
No, they're like the pants that are owned by like they're a pair of Reed Richards pants.
Just gives Inca a pair of steel pants.
That's just a pair of greaves.
You just get a pair of greaves.
That's
give-
just a set of greaves.
we just nah.
Some
not
chainmail
even
mithril
greaves.
pants. Invulnerable pants.
The only armor that Inca wears is a codpiece. Changed my mind.
Hiya.
Hey,
That
if
violates
anything, it'd be a
unarmored defense.
chastity. It'd be a chastity cage.
Okay,
Dang.
so another tunnel
That
seems to
okay?
have opened up in the distance.
Salty's like, okay, let's not talk about this.
Plenty.
Okay, Fulgrim is gonna start tapping all of the stones in front of him from now on with his
You're
helmet.
walking around like a blind man.
Yeah, Fulgrim's gonna be walking like a just going tap, tap, tap,
I can only guess that these two are from the other tunnels, so...
tap, 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 tap. He's just totally tapping like 10 feet in front of him. Tap.
Just
tap.
let Fulgrim do this.
Yeah. Just
Watch
assume
Fulgrim set up a trap.
Fulgrim is just assume Fulgrim is tapping like 10 feet in front of him constantly, salty.
Yeah.
As he is now fucking terrified.
And so
Fulgrim has floor PTSD.
Yet Fulgrim has now gained a new trait gained. PTSD. Wait, he already had that. More PTSD. His PTSD.
Fear of floors.
PTS free.
Yeah, he's gone from PTS2 to PTS3.
He got PTSD in all caps and PTSD in lowercase.
PTSD.
This feat, you can take this feat multiple times, but every time you have to...
I'm guessing that fireplace is not supposed to be lit.
It's a forge and it is actually lit.
It's Forge's brethren.
At this point, Fulgrim stops tapping when he sees the lit forge.
So, you guys have come to some sort of
Forge is
planning.
pretty lit, I know.
This looks recently used.
Oh.
Fulgrim goes to walk over to inspect the book on the desk that's open.
Suddenly, Thawne Lizardman crawls out of the forge to eat the ham on the table.
So,
Like out of the lit
I need to
forge.
update my notes.
Yes.
on the book you seem to be reading, Fulgrim, seems to dictate. It's a dated journal. It seems to dictate the adventures of an older man. He seemed to be on a hunt for something to cure a curse.
Oh. Interesting. The notes beside it, or are they just sort of noting down the important bits of the
Yes,
book?
there's a lot of parts that are circled in the book, and they're making notes of this book. Inca, the bag. Are you looking into the backpack?
Gah.
Lexi?
Lexi,
Oh no.
Lexi went quiet and I hit Grayson.
Sorry.
Oh.
My bad. Inca's gonna look in this bag, it looks like.
Bag.
Yeah.
Okay. Inside the bag,
The bag of bagging.
Quite a few things, actually. This bag is pretty loaded. The bag contains a long stick, intricately designed stick.
Stick!
And you pull it out. Does anyone look over when Inca pulls it out?
Yeah, Inca, Forge looks
I
over
guess.
because not Forge. Fulgrim looks over at Inca because
Gil, Inca has pulled out a wand.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Inca looks at Fulgrim. I found a stick!
Ooh.
Inca being the it's not Inca. Fulgrim being the man that he is. That's a cool stick.
That's a very nice stick.
Can
Inca.
Forge tell it's a wand, or
Yes.
I don't Inca
Forge can
can.
definitely tell it's a wand.
Can Fulgrim tell it's a wand?
Yes.
Fulgrim's like, ah!
Fulgrim's like, ah!
That's a funky stick you got there. Forge,
right?
Forge just goes with it.
That stick looks like it does something.
Inca
think it's magic.
puts the stick down on the box next to him and keeps going through the bag.
Okay, there's 4 vials of a black liquid.
Huh.
Oh.
I wouldn't drink those if I were you.
Do
I didn't
I don't know what they are, but
They have a label that is written Alchemist Fire.
oh, those.
Inca
dangerous.
Your eyes
puts
kind
those
of.
down.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You put them down?
Yeah, Inca just is carefully taking things out of the bag, putting it on the box or on the floor, and then going and rummaging more through the bag.
Okay. Your eyes catch onto something, and it's like, oh. And you pull out an old piece of rope that's been
Inky.
tied together into a loop.
Wait, is that the infinite rope?
It seems to almost be like a belt.
Wait.
Inca should put the belt on. It
Uh,
might increase
underneath it, there's a yellow potion.
Inca puts everything to the side and then holds up the rope to inspect it more. You do an investigation check, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate this.
Oh, by the way, Salty, I rolled an investigation check for the Forge. That's what that was rolled for.
Forge seems recently used, and
Yup.
it just seems like a belt.
Inca puts it on.
You can definitely tell it's been reasonably used. It actually fits. Weirdly enough, it would have to be someone whoever had it would have to be someone who fit Inca's build. It is a little
Yeah, I
bit tight.
can only guess who that is.
What's in the belt? What's in the belt? Is it?
There's
is
also
is
more.
Is it actually a pouch belt kind of thing, or is
No,
it just a
no.
belt
It's
belt?
it's a rope.
Ah.
It's rope that's
It's
been
just a rope.
fashioned into a belt.
Ah. Okay.
There's you
I
pull out
guess
a
whose
yellow
belt that was.
potion.
What does the yellow potion say on it? Or is there
It
no
doesn't
label?
say anything. It's unnamed.
I found a thing of Sunny D.
Also wouldn't drink that.
Radical.
I don't-
Drink it.
Inca, I don't think that's Sunny D. For all I, that might be just a bottle of fucking gelate. Ah, piss.
Okay, there is. Oh, that's peculiar. You pull out a strange, pale white crystal. Sorry, a shiny white crystal.
Nice.
Wow.
It's quite large. It's about the size of Inca's palm.
Oh, that is large.
That's a nice rock.
There are when that's moved, 3 other objects become visible.
And this
3
bag is full.
orange glowing crystals. Kind of a bit smaller.
Funky.
And very deep at the bottom of the bag is a single vial of a kind of black and grey powder.
It's the ashes of someone's granddad.
Yeah, it's interesting you say that, because they do resemble ashes.
Oh fuck! I think yesterday's vodka.
Dang, I hate knowing stuff. It's just like, wow, I can't actually. Forge doesn't actually know any of this stuff, but like I'm over here, like I recognize most of the stuff in this bag. I recognize pretty much everything that has been pulled out of this bag.
Inka is gonna take off the belt after realizing this might be considered stealing, and that's a bad guy thing to do. So Inka just wanted to try on the belt. Inka takes off the belt and puts it back on the bag.
Does anybody take anything?
Can Forge just start taking stuff out of the bag and shoving it into her bag the whole thing?
If you wants to, go for it.
Can I just have everything?
Yeah.
Inside?
Does anyone have any
Inka
goods on
just
this
kind of
stuff?
like starts turning around and walking away without realizing what Forge is doing.
Forge just puts the whole contents of this bag. She just takes the whole bag, actually.
Do you just tip it in your bag?
No, she
Bag
just
of
takes the
bag.
whole bag and puts it into her bag of holding.
Okay, bagception. There are 3 potions on top of this.
You set off a nuclear
I think
bomb
all
and
of them.
turns out that was a backpack.
Well,
of
especially with
holding.
those orange crystals, yikes.
Should I just list the stuff from the bag into her bag?
Yes, so I'll copy and paste into the chat.
Yeah. Just put it in your bag, yeah. The bag of holding. She just takes everything out of this bag.
Was there any forging material at the forge, is what I meant to ask.
Hold on. No, there isn't.
Okay, cool. That's all I cared about.
Don't move any further, Fulgrim. I'm just typing some stuff.
I'm not going to. I'm going to the bed. I
Or
do
just
not
takes a
plan-
nap.
I do not plan on going around that corner. Do not worry. Yes, this bed is made out of bed.
By the way, Sultan, did you tell me what kind of potions there are here?
Yes. So one of them you can identify as a greater healing potion.
Ooh.
One is a potion of... One is a green potion, and the other one is a dark blue.
Let me see. Potion of green. Is it green potion?
I hate how I recognize everything in this bag, except for maybe the yellow potion.
Green potion, and what was it again? Blue potion?
So green and blue. Green,
Green.
dark blue.
Dark. Alright.
Fulgrim looks over as he's inspecting this bed. Maybe Snake can identify those potions. He's been learning to make them recently.
Fulgrim!
Hey?
Fulgrim!
What?
I
There
heard
is.
you were making
Hello?
potions recently.
No, it was Snake.
Is
that was
anybody
making-
there?
Oh, shit.
No.
Inka
I can-
hears a voice and goes to investigate. He's
can
thinking
hear
probably
someone.
the tunnel, right?
Yes. Is
Yes.
anybody out there?
Should I just
I'm
list
out
the
there.
items in my bag?
You're out here. What the fuck?
Go for it, Forge.
Standing there is someone turned away from you facing this crystal.
What
Stop.
is this?
Stop.
Oh,
Stop!
What?
oh my.
Don't approach!
What in the light of Torn?
As they turn around, a very surprised looking blue skinned dragonborn turns to stare at you.
It's that
What?
boy.
Do not come any closer. Who are you? What are you doing
I'm
here?
Inka, the soft.
Uh,
This is
um,
my friend Fulgrim and Forge and Gale are behind us in the other room.
Yeah, this place is covered in magic, dude.
Why are we here
What
again?
are
I
you
completely
doing in
forgot.
here?
I don't know. All I know is I must work.
are you trying to summon a greater demon?
I
What?
don't know. Could you tell me something?
Hmm.
Please.
What?
Who am I?
Not sure.
You're
What-
someone,
more
I guess.
and more, you look at this person,
He seems
the more and more familiar they start to look.
Do you know?
I know who he is too. I can't even say it because Bridge wouldn't
Oh,
know.
I do too. But
It's that boy.
I don't,
that boy.
I don't know what the other party members look like. I don't know. I don't know who they met. I didn't watch all the.
I guess we would have seen the statue in
You would.
Brooklyn.
Who is this?
Very gaunt.
what is
very
this
Frail
marking
looking.
on the floor?
As a
It's a
player,
summon.
I don't know.
It's a
He's no
ritual
longer
site.
buff. Oh no.
Who was
He still looks slightly buff, but a little bit more frail than he looked.
He's less shredded than he was.
But you
20
were
years
looking
ago.
at the form of Izaroth.
Oh, so I did-
A set of bandages wrapped around his chest, wielding a
Okay.
pair, wearing a set of darkened robes, and looking like he hasn't slept in months.
Inca is going to take a step forward.
No, don't, please.
Inca is holding their foot in the air before taking a step forward. Why not?
He'll know.
We're just gonna. Can I do an Arcana check?
It's trying to protect me. But I
Yeah.
still must work. I must do this.
What is this? What is the work? What are you doing? Why
I
your
don't
hand?
know.
why is it- There's bodies.
How
there's
many
blood.
times do I have to tell you? I just don't know.
Oh.
What do you know? Also,
I don't know
Sophia,
anything.
You might want to.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
Arcana check. Tell me anything.
This
Or
is definitely
crazy
some
start
kind
picking
of.
on-
This is definitely some kind of conduit style ritual.
Well,
I gotta add to my notes.
religion check. Tell me anything.
Nothing of note.
So it is arcane, not divine. Okay, cool.
What's his name again? Forgot.
It is a roll.
It's all right.
Iseroth.
Ooh,
I've seen
You?
paintings of you. Do you know who this armor belongs to? I
Armor.
really,
why do I feel
then-
a strange sense of anger? Annoyance.
maybe red hair, very irritating. Sing sometimes, like sclerics.
Izaroth. That sounds familiar.
Would
Is
you
that
like
my
to come
name?
here? Would you like to?
Yeah,
come
we're pretty sure that's your name. Sounds like your name. Can you leave that circle? I'd rather not have to step into it.
And he goes to take a step forward, and something happens. A quick burst of movement as a tendril bursts out of this pile,
Oh no!
wraps around Izaroth.
You said from this pile, right?
Yes,
This pile that's within 10 feet of me, right?
and drags him into the pile.
Before that happens, if you said it shoots out of this pile, can I use a reaction to cut the tentacle down?
It's an incredibly quick movement. Izaroth is there, and then he's gone, and he's immersed in the flesh.
salty.
Yes.
Camera center.
Pardon?
Camera center. Center camera.
Oh, thank you.
We're out of frame, more or less.
Izaroth is suddenly pulled under the pile and is now out of
Oh.
sight.
Oh no!
Where'd he go?
Not there.
As
Somewhere.
a set of. Bear in mind, this
Why do
pile
I hear boss
is
music? That's
absolutely colossal. It's
I
just
assumed that all of
entirely
these
comprised
piles
of
were reaching
flesh.
the ceiling.
These ones are comprised of bones and various skulls. As a large bony hand comes out and grabs each side of the pile, pulling its form forward and pushing its way out of the pile. As
Oh, fuck this!
mud starts dripping off it, revealing its true form. Grotesque and horrible, it turns to face you. Izaroth mounted into its chest. This thing is using him as a puppet. As you're face to face,
I take it probably has a
mass amalgamation of bones.
Does
And
Izaroth look like they're
donned
awake
a-
right now?
They are. They're fully conscious,
I
but they're
take it there's a
completely
cow skull
bound.
somewhere in there.
Donned atop this thing's head is the large skull of a cow.
For what?
Of a cow.
Yeah, I know who this is.
Help
Okay.
me! And
Does
that's where
this-
we will end today's session.
All right.
I don't like how close I am to that as we're ending this.
Don't
Next
worry.
session, you guys get to fight the Bone Chimera.
Also,
Ooh.
you said that was the pile of bones. This is a pile of bones. That's a pile of flesh.
No, that is a pile of flesh. I pinged this thing over here, but I didn't realize it was in the GM layer.
We don't see
I'm
it.
surprised I remembered
Yeah.
what I named
So
that thing.
that was direct. Those items were pulled directly from Izaroth's inventory. So next session, you guys get to fight the Bone Chimera.
Nice.
Finally.
I'll give you.
Does that? Okay, actually, you don't have to answer this. Does
I'll
that
give
count
you
as
a
undead?
wee little preview of his boss theme, just to get you hyped up for next session.
If it's not spooky, scary skeletons, I'm leaving.
Epic. Nice.
Damn, this music's intense.
Dang, my
I mean-
stupid,
So, just because I wasn't part of the previous one, the fuck is the Bone Chimera? Was that like it was
That was the thing Izaroth was just working on, right?
basically the last thing
Collecting
that, because it was the reveal that Izaroth is a necromancer, the last thing that, like, one of the last things he summoned, well, pretty much the last thing he summoned was a, villain Minotaur.
It was a Minotaur skeleton. This thing has
Yeah.
evolved into something barely resembling its form. Chucking aside its
Yeah, I
weapon,
remember this, we talked about
in-
Salty.
chucking aside his weapon in favor of one large grabbing arm and a number of bone tendrils resembling a
Oh, wait.
large spinal cord.
also those tendrils are like shit, man. That's made me think of fucking Tyranids.
But instead of the skeletons at the top, it's just one gigantic cow skull, comprised of several smaller cow skulls.
that the fucking spinal arms are making you think of Tyranids.
The actual form of this being, from what you can tell, you see parts and pieces of various different creatures.
That's good.
Not you can't you see bits of what could potentially be draconic beings, humanoids, beasts. This thing is a horrific amalgamation of several things, a true chimera in name as well as in appearance.
And it's going to almost TPK us until Don listens.
Oh yeah, this is probably going to be the hardest fight you guys have had so far, because you could have done this adventure at any time during this adventure.
Oh, so this is something that's like scaled that we could have been fighting.
Oh,
at
this
a
thing is a literal sense of it's been scaling with you in a very unique way.
Nice.
I feel like if we showed up for like a first like thing, it would have just been the Minotaur. We've fucked around so much. This thing is now.
Oh,
this.
I should add. This. Oh, actually, yeah. It's 18 feet tall.
God damn. That's
It
tall.
seems to have gotten bigger than the last time we saw it,
God damn. That's
as
tall.
this thing is also the Mount Maker.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh, that was-
Let me show you something. If I put the two of them next to each other.
Oh,
despite
yeah.
The arm. I happened to find this as a mud golem. It's almost exactly
The
like
pose
the
is the
sh-
same.
the pose is the same.
Even the way the feet splay out.
But yeah, either way, I have been waiting to do this fight for so long.
Yeah,
What
I've
would
been
you
waiting
This
do?
for
fight
it.
has some very, very interesting mechanics.
What would you have done if we didn't come here until we were like level 20 at the end of the campaign?
Hell.
Oh, this boss fight would have been horrible.
This fight would have been hell.
Will be
Are we talking like false
I'd have
hype?
loved
I can tell you because this is so
Because-
How?
Because either we're gonna win or
This-
we're gonna die here.
so every time you've killed a creature on the island,
Mhm.
I called
Taking
them
bones.
shadowy bone collectors for a reason. Yeah, remember that entire war?
Oh,
So
Oh,
every single creature you killed adds 1 point to its HP. And
How many
Man,
things have we
I am
killed?
points.
so glad that Ink is mostly non-lethal.
2 points if it's large.
But here's the thing: the rest of the party doesn't care. So,
So,
like,
the fact that
oh
it's
no.
not lethal, Fulgrim doesn't. He's not really either way. Forge and Gale have killed a lot of people though.
I regret
Yeah.
nothing.
Fulgrim doesn't strike to kill, he just strikes to knock a motherfucker down, and if they die in the process, oh well. You know?
Either
Like,
way,
I've-
Unless
We
it
have
is
like an
a
estimate of how many
monster,
things we've killed this campaign so far.
unless it is a monster, Inca will like normally go for chaos.
yeah.
Well,
That's why Inca
Depending
always
on it.
punches like the face.
How many enemies has Fulgrim actually stabilized to make sure they haven't died
Quite a
afterwards?
few, so the number probably would be higher.
The number could be.
But I think keeping track
So, what is the party's
How many
current-
things have we killed?
a lot. Enough for. Actually, I can't say. That would reveal its HP.
I can think 150 minimum. That's probably a bit of a high estimate, but
Is this
Either
we
way,
definitely kill a lot of stuff.
all of the NPC deaths, both friendly and hostile, in the
Yeah,
war?
the war could have gone worse because this would. If you had failed the war and everyone would have died, this thing's HP would be so high.
Oh no, that would be that. That would be. That
So
would
the
be good.
fact that I was stubborn enough that while I was on a flight back from Vexy's house, I DM'd you saying, I do not care what the fuck you do, you keep mashing that command.
Yep.
I'm
So-
glad that I was stubborn and burned all of my mobile data doing that then.
Either way, this is going to end today's session. So,
Yep.
everybody, thank you so much for watching, and my god, we're going to have an interesting fight the next time we come back.
I gotta add stuff to my
Where
bag.
is Snake? Where is Alaka? I'm scared.
Yes, you should be. I bounced this shit for 6 people!
Goddamn, we're in danger.
Don't worry, Dawn will smell the fucking meat and bone. Be
I
encouraged to eat.
I really fucking hope he does. But if I have a guess of to where he is, I think I know where he is from a guess.
Yeah, Dawn is like not here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, if I have a guess, he is.
Dawn's on his quest right now.
Yeah, I'm
somewhere.
I'm almost certainly sure where he is on his quest to become God.
Alright,
And
so,
he's nowhere near us.
we're gonna dip. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will see
I
you.
know.
in the
Salty,
next
you
one.
told me last night when you were really when you were completely shit-faced and hammered, you said I could ask you a completely unfiltered question about anything. Where the fuck is Don?
Do you really want to know?
Does the party want to know?
Not if it's gonna spoil.
It might spoil things because I do plan on having Don's reveal come completely out of left field.
Out
Yeah.
of left field?
Yeah, I can kind of
Please
assume,
don't.
considering what
No.
was planned. but
It
don't.
will
I do
catch
not
you
agree
guys
to this.
so off guard.
Where
No,
isn't Don?
But there is one question you can ask.
Oh,
Did you
Yeah,
guys enjoy
please.
the session?
I did. I very much enjoyed this
No, it was
session.
terrible. I
you know what
hated
I
it.
can
It was
tell
awful.
is I
Your
woke
evil
you
self.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The food I ate really did help me. I had a splitting headache. My arm is killing me, but like,
The
Oh.
session woke you back from the dead.
well, I just woke up when I joined. Like, I woke up, played a little bit of Ultra Kill, hopped on. My brain was still a little fried, and then after getting like some food in me, I was like,
If Vexy didn't wake up, this thing would have had a 1 extra HP.
Oh god.
Yeah, Salty,
Right.
you're making me remember what, like, some of the
Excellent.
conversations we had involving this.
Yo, wait, hold on, DJ. I know it's probably a waste of a token because you probably don't care. Quick, ask Salty where the fuck is Rix right now.
Where the fuck is Rix right now? Because I want to know, because I've been also paranoid about that, because Vexy told me about the character concept, where is Rix?
Anyways, I gotta bail.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Alrighty.
where is Rix?
Rix is currently in Jara.
Okay.
Yeah, see you, nerds.
Which one's
I'm
Jara again?
definitely gonna end up texting you again, Salty.
The desert island off the side.
Oh.
Okay, thank you guys for
What the fuck
watching,
is
and we will
Rix
see
doing
you
over
guys
there?
next time.
Ciao. Ciao, ciao.